My friends used to call me Miz. I don't know why. It's not because of jizz, it was just Miz. I was a kid, so I named myself Miz Kid. I was Miz Kid when I first started playing WoW. I named my druid Miz Kid, but by accident I clicked the F instead of the D, so I became Miz Kid.
I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. 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 Having a little bit of an announcement. Just want to let you know that only one person sent me a box in my P.O. box in 3 months. Good on Matt. I'm not an NPC. No. I'm not an NPC. No. Moxie, you remembered me. Moxie, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good on Matt. Yeah, if you weren't here, I had to make a card for my mom for her birthday. The first page was a picture of my sister's tits. Hi. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it. Good on Matt, good on Matt. Good on Matt, good on Matt. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it, second of it. I love every second of it. I love every second of it.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love feet in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. It tastes so good.
I just want to eat the fries. Are you tough? Yeah, yes. What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries.
It tastes so good.
Stuck in America, oh, with a green hair, goblin. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America.
You're my queen forever.
Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons. Stuck in America. Instagram. This is the problem with America. It is confirmed. We have low testosterone. This is the problem with America.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, with the green hair goblin. Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
You are my queen forever.
Stuck in America, in America, in America. Oh, stuck in America.
I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Stuck in America.
My queen.
Stuck in America.
Forever. You are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made merch available. You can find it in the link down below.
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold.
Good morning, party people.
You can get the money for the work and then give the money to me. Thank you. What is this dude doing with this money?
Good morning. Morning, baby Johnny.
1,283 days/play.
Feeding master.
Never give up. Sorry, I have to come.
Guys,
Dude, I play all day.
I'm about to start the stream. I'm almost ready. Almost ready.
Play all day. Play every
I'm just saying in advance, I need a key.
bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what
As
it would
always.
be like without WoW.
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold.
You can do the work, and then you can get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you, thank you. What is this dude doing with this money? Doing with this money? I don't know, boys. I have 1,283 days/play. I never give up. What the? Sorry, I prefer come. Fuck this dude. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I don't feel bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what I would be like without WoW.
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, y'all?
Hey, Pokey, wanna come out here? I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. Yeah, I'm built differently. You don't wanna smoke, so ask for the chocolate. I just made a big bag. I just brought a Bentley. Always on your mind, bitch. I be living right.
Good morning.
I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. Wake up in the morning and I had to take a big
Guys, did you know tomorrow is 420? Did you guys realize tomorrow is 420? Tomorrow is the day. Guys, in the year 1770, British explorer Captain James Cook first sights Australia on this day. 243 years ago. Quick maths, is this even correct? Can't even calculate. The American Revolution begins in Lexington, Massachusetts. The shot heard around the world took place in Concord later that day. And in 2011, like today, 10 years ago, Fidel Castro resigned from the Communist Party of Cuba's Central Committee after 45 years of holding this title. Guys, tomorrow is 420. 4 freaking 20. Green screen. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Guess who slept really bad? Me. Dude, I need to shave. I look so bad. Good morning, party people. Good morning, party people. Feeding myself here, Wirbel Johnny. Schizophrene is here, dude. Dizzle is here. Iron can. My dudes, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, Sick 991 is here. Welcome. Guys, happy Monday. Oh, so loud. Ah! You left the $15 side. You want to do it immediately? You want to start with that? Guys, usually back in the days when I started streaming 5 months ago, Monday was my variety day. Back in the days we definitely played Saturday, like the shit show Saturday, and then we had like Super Mario speedrunning on Mondays. You can't finish it like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Guys, it's the third day in a row where I only slept like a few hours. Path of Exile is draining me. It is draining me. It is draining me. Woo, draining all my life power.
Alrighty. Listen, boys, let me tell you something. Everybody mount up on your fucking shit. Get your fucking shit together.
It's literally draining me.
Wake up, look in the fucking mirror.
Holy moly.
You want that? This could be you right here. Dread, Gladiator, Grayson.
Where's the Q? Don't make me like PTSD. When I hear about the word Q, I immediately think about the Q that happened on Path of Exile. Ryan, hi, welcome. Where are those folks coming from? Good morning, happy Monday, my people. Happy Monday. Guys, we have big plans this week. Yeah, I'm traumatized of the freaking queues from Path of Exile. That was horrible on Friday. Yeah. Guys, I woke up 20 minutes ago. Again, even though my alarm is like for 3 p.m. I'm still not able to like it. It's nice to have an alarm. It's nice to wake up, but it's just waking me up. It's not making me go out of bed. There's like a big difference. What is SP? Sanguine, I know. My dudes, for everyone who's new here, for everyone who's old here, as always, today is Monday. We're gonna do the usual stream on Monday. That means we're gonna do a full day of keys only. We run keys and keys and keys, and we deplete keys, and we time keys, and then we deplete keys, and we time keys, and we deplete keys. That's what we do today. Back in the days, as I said, we played Super Mario Odyssey speedrun. I've been still learning the speedrun, and that's the current plan for Saturday, by the way. We're gonna introduce this variety day again, just 1 day a week, not like 3 days a week, only 1 day a week. We're gonna be reintroducing... Dude! Sorry, I just woke up, man, I'm so slow. Okay, I shut my mouth. I'm gonna start immediately, yeah. I shut the fuck up, it's okay. Dude, sick, you will get it. We have 2 more months. Is there any news you have to talk about? Anything happening in World of Warcraft? No. Arena World Championship Season Week 4. Who cares? PvP. Especially those tournaments in World of Warcraft, they're like the prize pool is so low. Who cares? Dude, I look so tired. There's nothing we have to talk about, right? Tomorrow is 4:20. I completely forgot. Tomorrow's 4:20. I'm happy to see that it is 4:20 tomorrow. It's always the nicest day in the world and the year, as always. Schizophrene. Guys, I will introduce myself in a minute. I cannot do it for every single person on its own. I just started my stream. I just woke up, literally just woke up. So cut me some slack. Tonight, a new YouTube video will be released. It will be unleashed, not released, unleashed. It's this video. Big thing, we not the most important, and I will link you some, like, as a young boy. When I was young, I wanted to become astronaut or like a policeman or fire department. Nowadays, they want to become YouTubers and streamers. It's a real job that you can pursue, but it's for everyone who's interested. All those streamers 10 beginner tips for streaming. Really long period of time. It's not really possible. All of this video was also recorded while I did the Patreon podcast. I only have like $2 in my PayPal. Oh. I think I'm currently going out of the suppressive phase again. But more like the up tempo. You pro play, but if you're not a pro and you're just a person. 90 minutes. I did a 90 minutes podcast just exclusively for Patreon. That's what I did. Guys, I will introduce myself in a second. Keep calm, keep calm. For everyone who's new here, everyone who's trying to get into the group, keep calm, calm your titties. The same goes for feeding master. Calm your titties are gonna start inviting right now. Don't worry about it. Calm your titties. This guy is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Masters. For everyone who's new here, he's telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master. I will confirm this one, and then I have to pick him. I will tell you about it in a second. But I don't want to introduce myself to many people. I'm just spoiling for everyone who's new here. Guys, if you need any help in the future getting into groups for dungeons at all, hit me up. I stream every day. That's what I can say right now. But I just woke up. I don't want to introduce myself like 10 times in a row. Not right now. We're gonna do this for the next key. Not right now. You curious about PoE though? Been playing a lot. Of course, been playing a lot. That's why I worked in advance. That's why all my YouTube videos are already done. I worked in advance. I've been grinding out yesterday. I've been level 84 already. I'm close of having 2 exalted orbs. So I'm almost able to buy me a Thread of Hope. And I need a Thread of Hope. Yeah, Asmongold's playing Summoner all the time. It's, in my opinion, really boring. Alright, I have to DPS. Maybe it's better if I go DPS. Guys, for everyone who's new here, right now we have 4 on DPS. I'm just saying. But let me introduce myself right now. Guys, my name is Scruffy. Welcome. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week from Monday to Sunday. I'm here every day. And all I do since 11 weeks, almost 12 weeks, is I run 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. I run 15s and 16s every day for people who still need Keystone Master. Sorry, Wookie! Wookie, you're the most important person in my stream. Sorry for not saying hi to you. For everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 to 3, 6 hours every day. We're starting every day at 5 p.m. That's when I also wake up. That's why I'm so super tired right now. We run 15s and 16s for people every day of the week. Every day. And I've seen more than 150 people achieving Keystone Master already. More than 150 people achieving Keystone Master. And we continue doing so until 9.1. What do we do on 9.1? We do more. We just do more. So if you guys are like the other people in the queue that just can't get into groups because no one picks them, I only can invite 3 people. My group is limited, but I try my best and I try to help as many people as I can. For everyone who's new here, if you need any assistance in the future, I will be here. Spy on Dranos TV, Ejersons, Helinone, every new person I just read in chat. I will be here every day of the week, and if you need any assistance, I'm not helping people, I'm just inviting them. Everyone deserves to be invited. It's crazy that people don't invite you. They expect you to have 5,000 Radar score, but they don't help you to get 5,000 score. And that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I will assist you. And guys, if Wookie, do you have the 14 missed key? Otherwise I have a 14 other side key. And again, Wookie, for you, if you need a boost, I can ask my chat later on and then we're gonna boost you. How about that? That's what you can do. Guys, for everyone who's new here, thank you so much for being here. As I said, I do way more keys today. I'm gonna do a lot of keys tomorrow. Gotta do keys on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Not on Saturday, we're gonna play something different on Saturday. You were 1 key away. Wookie, your freaking shaman needs a boost. I don't see your shaman being invited a lot. I don't see how this is happening. Give me a minute, guys, and we can start the key. Welcome for being here. Thank you for being. I can't speak. Yo, at the tank. Dude, just do your job. Just do your job. I hope you have a good route. It's heroic. Oh. This is what's happening when other people invite me. Like, you feeding master. Of course it's heroic. Because you invited me. Just farming the mount. Robocopy, the legend is here as well. Albie, the legend is himself is here. Guys, welcome to the Monday stream. You killed it? Only 144? Dude, we can't even re-kill it. We can't even re-kill it. So the tank, just do your thing. Don't worry about it. If you want to keep the stream on your phone, do it. You don't have to. I just want to see you performing really good. Because I'm always scared when I see other tanks. I'm always scared. Because I have a perfect 100.00% route. I trust myself more than other tanks. That's why I'm kind of scared, of course. Not because of you, just in general. If I don't tank, I'm scared. As always. Don't worry about it. Share your route then? It's the same as always. It's the same as always. I can share it to you, but it's the same as always. It's always the same. I think every tank is running the same. The only difference is how you pull on Ardenweald, right?
I don't know why. It's not because of jizz.
It's just how I pull on Ardenweald. That's the difference probably. What tanks have different approaches on. Do your thing. Do what you are confident with. And then we are good to go. You will bring us through the dungeon, my dude. You will bring us through the dungeon. Don't worry about it. If we don't, it will probably not your fault if we deplete the key, right? It probably won't be your fault. Don't worry about it. Robocopy is pumping. That was close, I wasn't even able to press my cooldown. Holy moly. The wrong items equipped. Yes, if everyone is wondering, oh Scruffy, you have a crit socket in your head. Yes, I was going for a crit socket just in case I play Feral. The DPS right there you go. There's a purple thing on the ground. And no, I don't use cooldowns on the first pack. Because usually everyone else uses cooldowns right here, right? Why would I use my cooldowns here? But my dudes, just be completely honest. This pack lives forever. Make sure we gotta step our game up a little bit. Of course we have plenty of time, this is such a forgiving dungeon. Let's move on. Let's already walk it a bit. Just take the +4. Mouse! Dude, you have so high score, so high item level, and you only... I mean, get used to it, right? You have to get used to it, right? Of course. Any full mooners in the house? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, sorry. Yeah, of course. If you never tanked before, of course, get used to it. I didn't start tanking in Shadowlands. I started as a boomkin, of course. That's the best spec. That's the meta spec, right? Of course. Of course. Get used to it, my dude. Don't knock me. That's how you used to earn. You predict it and you interrupt his cast with it. You don't use it at the beginning of the fight, you just interrupt his rage cast. And you predict it, and you're gonna immediately, like, it's going to hit immediately. So the red guy is right here, so that means we're actually not bad on time. We wanted to pull this guy after the Pride, of course. So slower than usual, slower than we could be. But all is good. My dudes, this week, big plans, big plans. We have big plans for this week. We have big plans this week. This week we're gonna do a charity stream for Starlight. Starlight is a charity that supports and brings joy to serious ill children. I'm sorry for making the comparison of Starlight is something similar than like what is this called? Make-A-Wish. Sorry for making this comparison all the time. But that's what people know, right? Oscar, why you're not doing charity for Make-A-Wish then? I don't know. Why not? Like, there are more people that are helping seriously ill kids, right? Why just doing it for one? And if I am completely honest and transparent with you guys, I just don't like the mainstream. I just don't like the mainstream thingies, the mainstream charities, like WWF or something. No, I'm not talking about the wrestling organization.
It's your boy Asmongold, Asmongold. You can do the work, and then you can get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you, thank you. What is this dude doing with this money?
Next time I just go feral, how about that?
I have 1,283 days / play. I never give up.
Wait, you have Asmongold in the background, or you mean my music? I hope you mean my music. Don't watch Asmon. Guys, if you want to see gameplay, World of Warcraft gameplay, watch my stream. If you want to see just chatting and reaction streams, someone who's reacting to videos, check out Asmongold. Of course. Do we even have stunts for this one? Just asking for the next one. Yeah, I know you mean my music, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, I love Asmongold. It's not the type of content I gotta watch every day. But there you go. It's not bad content. Wow, that was close. Getting hit. Do I have to really convoke on this guy alone?
I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I don't feel bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what I would be like without WoW. What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold.
So big plan today. Not today. This week, guys. We're gonna do a charity stream. I'm gonna drain out all your money you have. Every spare money you have. I'm gonna drain it for charity. And after the charity stream, if you still have any spare money left, then we're gonna do a subathon. Yes. The idea behind this, as I said it right now, I was just memeing. But honestly, like, yeah, it's kind of true, right? We don't have... We cannot, like... I cannot just do, like, charity... Like, do so expensive content every day. Doing it twice in a row? Nah, I'm not doing myself a favor with this, right? But still, it's going to happen this week. Going to happen. Because it's almost like end of the month when we do monthly charity streams. That means we have to do it. If we delay it any further, then it's almost like the next month. No. The charity stream is the most important thing. The charity stream is the important thing. So 9 minutes and 30 seconds almost. We're actually good on time. The first pack took forever. But we're still really good right now. Our damage is really good. Just saying. Really good. I'm happy about that. And I'm not really scared about the next boss. Because I'm doing damage. Guys, the shades, warriors. I know it's annoying. I know. I know. And it interrupts. Okay, sorry, I jinxed it. I talked about it too early. We got spawn slapped. Let's be completely honest. When they spawn, they don't attack immediately. But you immediately know who he's targeting, right? They're weak auras, and also like the nameplates are showing you if you're aggroing on them or not. Before they even start running away and smacking you, you already know what is focusing you. Just saying. I know both warriors have been struggling right now. Both of them got like just smacked. But it's all good. It's all good. It's not a big deal. We just need to avoid this to happen so many times. And I know it's annoying for melees. I know. But what can we do about it? There's nothing. Like, should I just not invite melees anymore? It's not possible. That's really unfair. As a melee, you just have to really deal with it. I have range DPS have to deal with this as well. It's easier for me. But if any melee DPS wants to do Mythic Plus this week, they have to stop dying on this. What happened? He did the blood barrier, but he didn't, right? Again, the bug occurred. I don't know what this bug is and why, how it's happening. But sometimes he's just casting the blood barrier and then he's not doing it. So we have 5 more seconds to kill it. Easy. Oh, not easy. Don't hit me. Nice. That was tight, close, clutch. Every adjective you can imagine. 69 seconds. 69 seconds. Lit. And tomorrow's 420. So fucking lit. Dude, if there's a definition for being lit, then it's this one.
Wake up, look in the fucking mirror, dude. You want that? This could be you right here. Dread, Gladiator, Grayson.
But yeah, Mouse,
You could fucking have that.
you have to get used to how you pull, and of course, you have to get used to how much you can pull, right? Depending on the affixes every week, you have to know how much you can pull. For example, like on fortified spires, you don't want to overextend, right? On bolstering, explosive, you don't want to overextend. This always highly depends on the affixes. Yeah, at the +4 you can pull everything, that's true. I wouldn't do it. Of course, depending on the affixes. Because even a +4 can be as high as a +20 if you go with only 130 item level in it. It's gonna be really, really hard. Back in the days when we started Shadowlands, the first dungeons we did, of course the 4-5 wasn't that easy, it wasn't free roll as today.
Almost heaven. Older Twitch chat. All these emotes.
Come on, use my trinket.
How to spell that. Now we're older. Everyone's moved on. But I remember Twitch chat from those days that are gone. Twitch emotes.
Long ago, made you feel you're not alone.
Cap a pog champ, keep a forehead, Bible thumb, Twitch emotes.
Wow, I perform everything.
Typing Dan's game,
What happened?
forehead swift rage, PJ salt and failed fish. Life was easy, spamming all the time. TOS was nowhere, so everyone's feeling fine. Twitch emotes from long ago made you feel you're not alone.
I didn't plan to tank this. Oh, help me. Oh, sorry, the music is pretty loud. I know. I'm gonna turn this down in a second. Of course, compared to being a tank, now I need to be a little bit more focused. Because my damage is important, right? If I tank, it doesn't matter what I do, right? Doesn't matter what I do, right? But if you go AFK and you just like you spend 2 seconds on desktop as a DPS, that's always kind of bad. Discovery Big Dam, as always, Bobo. You know me, of course I'm gonna do Big Dam. It's out of my hand. Wait, do I even have the correct... I have the correct covenant. Look. Oh. I wasn't on max range. Not enough. But if you're on max range, you don't get hit by the lubricate. If you go into a group with full range DPS has no need to get hit by this. You can line of sight the lubricate, of course, but you can outrange the lubricate as well. Outranging is way better than line of sighting. Look, this was enough to not get hit by this. Ugh. And that's way better than line of sighting. Line of sighting is always like a damage loss, right? Yeah, of course, outrage is immediately not possible, right? Of course. But if you're going into this dungeon with a full group of range DPSs, 3 range DPSs, 1 range healer, make use of it. Just pull all 3 lubricators. That's what I would do. If I had a pre-made group or something. Don't do it with random people because they don't know they can outrange it. As always. I have to play 4 people. If I tank, I have to kind of think for them. I have to think about, do they know all the mechanics and do they know all the tips and tricks? Probably not. That's why I usually don't do it. Try hard. Yeah, the selfie needs to be interrupted, but that's why you, like what I said, you don't need to interrupt the lubricate if you pull all 3 lubricators. If you're in a full group with only range DPS, you don't need to interrupt the lubricate. That's what I meant. So Doom occurs in 40 seconds. That means in 20 seconds I need to use my trinket. Doom in 20 seconds, there you go. Boom, trinket. That was so early. Why? Why has it been so early? I don't get it. I don't really get it. May the healer please do the bombs. I don't want to do it. I don't want to waste my time running around. Even though I can cast while running. I know, but come on. I think the healer's doing the least amount of damage. He should be the one who's doing the thing. What is my tree just decided like, yep, I'm out. Yep, I can't deal with it. I don't want to deal with this. That's what my tree just thought over there. So now the most exciting part begins for tanks. For me as a tank, the most exciting part begins. Ardenweald. I love doing the most giant, like the most humongous pull ever. This is This is what tanking is all about. Pulling more than the soft AoE caps of like druids. We have 20 enemies soft cap. Starfall and Starfire, all those things only hit 20 things. The worst for healers, if you have a Guardian tank, it's not bad for healers. Because Guardians will be completely indestructible. We don't even get damage, even if you pull 30 enemies. Necrotic. Next week is Necrotic. I'm gonna show you guys how a Guardian Druid tank can have 99 stacks of Necrotic and not even get a single HP as damage. I'm gonna show you next week how I as a Guardian tank, and I don't want to brag, it's just how OP Guardian Druids are. I'm gonna show you how I survived 99 stacks of Necrotic without even getting a single HP damage. And this next week will be even better than last Necrotic week because I have the scale. I finally have this freaking trinket from other side. Right? So even more self-healing. Yeah, everything at urn. Make use of the urn. Yeah, let me go Guardian spec and then we're gonna do it. Gonna make it happen for you, mouse. Oh no! I took the risk for the biscuit. Because I'm a tryhard always. I am a freaking tryhard. I always risk it for the biscuit. Because I want the biscuit. I'm the type of person, I want my piece of every cake. And hey, I survived, right? I survived. I got hit by the volcanic, I got hit by the lotus. I got hit by everything. But it doesn't matter. I survived. Wow, that was bad. Getting hit by this was so bad. Because this was absolutely unintentional. Yo, Dizzle, in general, yes you can. You're vent here right now, right? In general you can, but honestly, why would you do this so hard for you? If you want to farm renown, just go normal dungeons. That would be my advice. I mean, sure you can, but why spending 40 minutes in a 15 that we might not even finish because we might deplete it? Instead, go into a normal. That's what we might. No. Of course, I can pick your Dizzle. Of course. I'm just saying. It would make much more sense. Like a normal dungeon is done in 10 minutes, right? And there are probably like renowned farming groups. I've seen it already. That's it. I mean, different tanks, guys. Cut him some slack. He will bring us to the end of the dungeon. It doesn't matter. I pull the whole room until I pull this, and the patrol. It's a little bit... That's a little small pull, right? But it's okay, it's okay. He will bring us to the end of the dungeon. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's a thing. You're scary, mother. So sometimes I realize sometimes I want to be censored myself. Even though my stream is for people over 18 and it shouldn't be an issue that I swear a lot. But sometimes, like Sweden Gaming, Notorious Bean Soup, sometimes there are people in my stream that are underaged. And they really care about, like, especially the NA people. They actually care about swearing. Yeah, very true. Of course, he will bring us to the end of the dungeon. And it doesn't matter how big he pulls. But that's what I said, like, after the second boss. I live for this big pull. Because I'm super invincible as a Guardian Druid. Put on Berserk, boom, not getting even a single HP damage. And when my Berserk is over, I'm just gonna use my Scale. My Trinket. Boom. And in between, I just go into Moonkin form and sometimes I put up a Sunfire and I do crazy amounts of damage. Look at my damage. Okay, we didn't big pull, right? Of course, but... The DPS was not high enough, but we didn't... Yeah, but the only reason why we depleted the key was because... Not because the DPS wasn't high enough. The Russian Shaman used his knockback. We were on this dragon. We were around this dragon. The Russian Shaman used his knockback and knocked the enemies into the dragon, pulled the dragon. That's why we depleted this key. Not because the DPS wasn't high. The DPS wasn't high. That's true. But we didn't deplete it just because the DPS wasn't high enough. The priest healer was like really struggling. I mean, the healer was like literally dying on every mechanic. And the shaman just has been griefing. That's what I can say. But it was like literally, if I remember correctly, the priest who died like to a mechanic twice in a row and all he said is like a smiley face. Yeah. The thing is, the thing is, a Vengeance Demon Hunter is not a Guardian Druid. Sometimes I heal, and every time I heal a Guardian Druid, it's crazy easy. If I heal a Demon Hunter, I have so much work to do. Demon Hunters are like paper. They are so squishy, I don't know why. They do a lot of damage. And they give me a 5% buff. 5% of my damage is because of this Demon Hunter. That's why I am like have an advantage over the warriors right there. I have a 5% buff from this Demon Hunter. And that's a big reason. But Guardian Druids are like so crazy good. Holy moly. Especially after the buff, extra 10% like damage taken reduced. Dude. So he's going this way. So he's pulling Mama Bird. I wouldn't do it. Mama Bird is like really annoying. I wouldn't pull Mama Bird. Yo, Gamma first. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week, guys. This week will be a big week. Guys, I usually don't monetize my content. I always say like, don't sub, don't donate. This week, we're gonna be shameless. We're gonna be so shameless this week. This week, I'm gonna dry out your money. Like, I'm gonna suck up your money as much as I can. Holy moly, I will. Gamer first, dude. I thank you so much. I thank you. Oh, true, my alerts are still way too quiet. Way too quiet. That's true. Meow. Don't worry about it, my dude. You have a Boomkin in your group. You have the Vortex, plus we have the Treants. There was actually sound to it. There was actually music to it. But I'm sorry that my alerts are so quiet. I need to turn them up a little bit. Gamer First, thank you so much, my dude. But what I wanted to say is, I'm gonna do a subathon this week. For every sub I'm gonna get, the stream will increase in time by 1 hour for the first 20 subs. You can still refund. I'm just saying, you have 10 minutes to refund a sub, as far as I know. I'm just saying. But maybe I should... It's a Prime. Okay. Gamer First, thank you so much, my dude. Gift subs count, right? Of course. But not right now. Not right now. There we go, the classical 0.26%. The classical. Don't worry about it to the Demon Hunter tank. Don't worry about it. You did a good job, a good route, everything went fine, everything was smooth. All I wanted to say is, it is... No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. All I wanted to say is, this happens all the time. And it's not a big deal, of course not. Of course it's not. But I just have a better approach to this. But yeah, we're gonna do a subathon this week. We're gonna do first a charity stream. We're gonna collect money for seriously ill kids with cancer, and they bring joy to them, like Make a Wish. And then I'm gonna do a subathon. Yeah, the Guardian Druid Legendary is just too OP. If I do a gigantic pull and I have 99 stacks of Necrotic, I just heal myself up way too much. It's not healing, it's absorption. That's the thing. Because you're absolutely heal immune if you have 99 stacks. Yo, Yuki, my dude. But Gamer First, I thank you so much. We dropped so many subs yesterday. I really appreciate it. Alright, after this boss, please assign yourself. Please, everyone in chat. Please say in chat where you're going, what you plan to do. And also, I'm not a Kyrian, right? And Kyrian can just remove his necrotic stacks, right? Sorry, I was even like pussying out myself. There you go. I'm back left. But we have 5 minutes. If we don't do it in one phase, if someone misses his ad, it's okay. We have plenty of time. Sorry, Resto, I've been skipping so many people today. Resto, my dude. Mwah! I hope the world is looking bright in Russia. I hope everything... Dude, I always dreamed about living in St. Petersburg, just saying. And if we check, like, of course, Russia and like St. Petersburg, they have a weak middle class, they have really rich people, they have really many poor people. Of course, there's not a strong middle class. But it's a beautiful, beautiful city. St. Petersburg is beautiful. St. Peter's. I'm the holy son of Peter. Alright, prepare for the freaking thingy. The portal. Ugh. The initial aggro as a Guardian Druid is always a big deal, yes. Keeping aggro, that's something that the Demon Hunter is way, way better in, right? Of course. That's something I struggle as well. I can just advise you to get this legendary, the Urzok's Fury, because if it procs, you're having an easy time. Blizzard is going to destroy Stellar Drift? Yes. It's not a big deal, it's not really not a big deal. Just time your cooldowns correctly. This goes for every class, like for every range DPS class, mages, warlocks. If you know in advance that you have to move, make sure you're gonna save your instants, like for me Star Search for example, save them for the moments you have to move. And for me as a boomkin, I still can just use my freaking debuffs, right? Just restack my debuffs while moving. Oh, the boss is dead anyway. But yes, you're absolutely right. We're gonna have a little bit of an issue. Nice one. Sorry I didn't drop the scale. I will never see the scale again. I will never see the scale again. So guys, I still haven't set a date for the charity stream, and there's no fixed date for the subathon. I'm just saying, there's no set date currently, but it's going to happen. The subathon starts this week and the charity stream will be this week. I'm just saying, it will happen, everything will happen this week. But I don't know yet. I'm just saying. Or at least, let's say... No, let's not say. Yeah, it's going to be this week. It's going to be this week. There we go, we got another Keystone Master, by the way. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, nice thinking as well. Absolutely, absolutely. Have a great day as well, my dude. Yeah, the Walrus are really happy since we are capped at 4 targets. Yeah, of course. Dizzle, you have a Halls key? Let's do the Halls key then. Thank God it's fortified. Because I hate halls on Tyrannical. Alright, Dizzle, let's do it. Feeding Master, as always, I highly appreciate you donating your time, your key, your body to the stream. I really appreciate it. Because this is a donation that keeps the stream alive. Of course. I really, really appreciate it. Berry Took, one of the last keys. Do you want to tank Berry Took? Yo, Jinxed. Yeah, of course his body, because he is a real person that sits behind his PC. He sits on his ass is bleeding for sitting so long. His knees are getting weak. His back is getting hurt. My ass is numb sometimes. Sometimes my ass is numb as well. Sure, but don't expect big pulls. You want a DPS? I don't do big pulls either. In halls. That is my route. Just saying. It's not a big pull route. The only big pull is this one. If you want to do DPS, I would prefer you going DPS. It's one of those dungeons. Other side is a dungeon. Almost every tank has the same approach. Ardenweald is the only thing that people do differently. And that's okay, because the dungeon is already clear. There's nothing else to do than Ardenweald. You use the same route with only pulling those two instead of the full pack. Having Pride on the first boss and not proccing Pride on before this pack. Because this is something I really hate. When a tank is proccing Pride after this pack. And then you have Pride for this pack. That's so annoying, right? This is if you want to do it to 16, if you have it on the 16, let's stick to the 16. You DPS, there you go. Yes, and honestly, I want a DPS. I'm interested in DPSing. Tanking, sorry. It's a 20? Make it a 60, my dude. You really want to sacrifice a 20? Just for me to take you into the group? Are you sure about that? You're a crazy motherfucker. You're a crazy motherfucker. And I still haven't texted you for the freaking Pokemon cards. It is crazy what I'm such a lazy motherfucker. Oh my god. You're Venti, right? You're Venti right now. So I don't need to look up for Venti, right? Alright guys, as always, the queue is open. Thank you so much for providing a key. Give me a minute. I'm gonna eat Chinese food today. Why is this thing so greasy? Why is this always so greasy? What am I doing? I'm gonna eat takeout food again today. As always. Give me a minute. Gonna be right back. The queue is open. Berry Took, hop in the queue. For everyone else in the chat, if there's someone who needs a Halls key, hop in the queue. Jinx, do you want to do it? Jinx, do you need it? Of course. There you go. Berry Took, who are you in the queue? This is ready. Barry Took, who are you in the queue? You probably did put a description in there, but I... Guys, for everyone who's new here, let me introduce myself in a second. All I want to say right now, if I don't invite you guys right now, don't worry about it. I will be here all day, every day. Oh, you have the same name in-game as in Twitch. That is way too easy for me. That's just way too easy for me. Essen says, my dude, I only have one DPS slot available. That's what I can say. That's what I can say. And for everyone who's new here, my dudes, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. From Monday to Sunday, I'm here. And all I do on stream is running 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. If you guys have a hard time getting into dungeons at all, are you healing? Or are you dealing damage? I would prefer you go here. I would say, because it's easier to find a DPS, right? I would prefer you going here. But wait, let me see. Yeah, stick on here. So for everyone who's new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. From Monday to Sunday, I'm here. All I do since 12 weeks is running 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. I do this all day, every day. Look at all those people in the queue. Look at all of them. All of them are having a hard time getting into dungeons. I know, I feel for you guys. But I only have like limited capacities. I can only invite one guy. And it's always random. If I recognize you more in chat, of course you get more of a privilege. Because we could become best friends, right? But all I can say is, if you have any struggle in the future getting into dungeons at all, if you still struggle to get Keystone Master, I'm here for those people. I deplete many keys every day. Because it's totally normal to give people a chance. Totally normal. How about someone who's never done a 15 before? Anyone in Twitch chat right now that has never done a 15 before? Jinx. I was kind of memeing, but I kind of mean it like that. I appreciate you guys and I love hanging out with you guys. We don't have a real relationship. We're not real life friends, of course. We never went through bad times together, right? But I still love being with you guys. This is as always for everyone, we don't tell them it's a 16. Don't tell them. Karas, who are you in the queue? Who are you in the queue? Wait, probably it's the same name, right? Oh, that's you. I only have one spot available. I only have one spot available, but dude, I'm sorry. Gibbiter, does that count? Dude. Framalucas, Gibbiter. No, a heal is not needed anymore. Now I'm absolutely confused. I don't know who to invite. Let Karas get into your group. Alright, 2 people are telling me. Alright, Karas. Where are you? Where are you? There are you. It's second 15. There you go. Guys, for everyone who's new, let me introduce myself again because the queue is closed. No one new people will join. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. We start at 5 p.m. And all I do on stream is running 15s and 16s for people who still need Keystone Master. I help those people that get declined every day. You pay for this game, you love this game, you're addicted to this game, you play this since years already, but you still stick in queue for hours every day. You do this because you're addicted. Otherwise we would not stick in the queue for hours every day. You do this. And I feel bad for you. You deserve getting into dungeons. And I would wish that there are more people like me that just give people a chance. For me, it's my streaming content, of course. But no one is willing to help someone in World of Warcraft. They expect you to have 5k score. They don't help you to get 5k score. You no need to bring flask, my dude. If you deplete a key, it will not be the reason because it's not because you don't bring a flask. I'm just saying. And I cannot advise you to. I can never answer this question because I do not use any consumables. Because I do this for free. I do this totally for free, and if I use flasks, potions, weapon, like sharpening weapon, tool thingies, buff food all the time, I could never afford this. Yes, I am German. Exactly. I'm German. Weißwurst. Do I have the correct equip? Yes. How much gold do you have? I only have 127,000, but all of my money I have in-game was donated me by a viewer. Corky, I love you. I don't know if you can listen to me because... No, I'm Blackhand. But it doesn't matter. Even though if someone donates me gold, I still don't use consumables because I just do too many dungeons every day. I cannot afford this. Yeah, I'm German. Yes, I'm on a German server. Exactly. And I'm German. I live in German. I raid in a German guild. I sometimes speak German to my friends. But honestly, I kind of lose the ability of speaking German. I'm just saying. Yeah, the Earth Elemental. So again, the finish of the introduction, guys. If you struggle getting into dungeons at all, I will be here for you. I try my best to help as many people as I can. I saw more than 150 people achieving Keystone Master already. More than 150. I know it's not a big number. There are people that are helping other people getting curve. And that's something someone told me yesterday. We talked about this yesterday, and I will steal this content. 1,000,000,000%. I will steal this content. I would definitely steal this content. I will at some point do a full raid of 30 people, 29 people with no curve. And I will help them to get curve. Yeah, Killer Chris, it was you. I will definitely steal this type of content. %100%. Because this would be a time I could actually have 29 people at the same time. And that would be beautiful. I'm all about helping people, giving them a chance. And those people deserve a chance to at least work for ahead of the curve. It's not even that hard anymore. But we're gonna try. And we will actually like steal this type of content. We will. 100%. We definitely will. We definitely will. But that's something for the future. there will be a lot of things happening this week. So maybe we're gonna do it this week. We'll see about that. The healer details in HBS, yes, of course. Remind me please again. Maybe I forget about it because my ADHD brain is going crazy sometimes. But yeah, a lot of things happening this week, dude. Of course, no need to thank me. Of course, if you want to know something, of course. It doesn't hurt me to show you, right? So sorry, Dizzle, we have 2 melee DPS and it's fortified. I'm super sorry about that. Oh, that was a big hit. The curse needs to be dispelled. The curse is hitting like a truck. And I have cool on it, same as you, right? Yeah, no, it was. I know you died from this. But I cannot dispel everyone at the same time. I have cooldown as well. And probably Dizzle had cooldown as well because he needs to dispel the debuff, right? The magic debuff that is taking for a lot. So cut him some slack. So for everyone who's new here, sorry for like my ADHD brain doing certain things like not really good. I stream every day. And I run 15s and 16s with people. I really need the Keystone Master. Sorry for moving so awkward. I don't know what happened there. Frost. Yeah, it's okay. But make sure you release a little bit faster. And I know this pull is spicy. I know. This is not an easy pull. It's a big pull. It's not an easy pull. The AoE, so much going on at the tank, despelling, magic debuffs despelling, curses despelling, so many shades. I know there's a lot of things going on. But I want the biscuit, right? I love biscuits. That's why I do this. Risk it for the biscuit. And bringing this a little bit to sweat. Make him sweat. Your mate got a plague fall. Currently I don't. Currently I have to rely on my viewers' keys. But if someone has a plague fall, if we ever go a plague fall today, and we have a long stream today. I mean, not a long stream, but we just started, I would say. So we're gonna do a lot of more keys, and it depends, of course, what key we get. Someone said something about Plague for not long ago. What is going on with me today? Like, am I really that retoys that I don't realize? It was theater, alright. So I cannot do a big pull right now. I don't have my cooldowns ready. So I don't feel comfortable in doing so. Yeah, I will let you know if we want a Shroud. Usually we don't need Shroud. But if we have Shroud, it just makes it a little bit more safe. Of course. I will let you know. I would definitely let you know. So I didn't feel that comfortable with this pull because I still had cooldowns. My cooldowns were not up. There we go, my cooldowns. Now I can do whatever I want, right? But if I don't have my berserk ready, I don't feel comfortable with big pulling, of course. So this time I remember to pull the correct one. So the healer's not pulling aggro and we're not adding something we don't want to intentionally pull. Look at the damage of this rogue. This rogue is like pumping, guys. This rogue has only 1100, almost 1200 score. He's having a hard time getting into dungeons, and this guy is pumping. This guy is pumping like crazy. I have seen rogues with 1600 score that are not pumping like this. Holy moly, this guy is doing a crazy good job. Raider IO is not reflecting the skill of a person, and it's so sad that certain people are just stuck in a fucking bracket. For everyone who's playing League of Legends in their lifetime, you know what I mean. I say bracket. It is so sad. Raider IO only should show you the quantity and the quality of keys people are experienced in, not the skill of player. Not the skill of players. It shows me this rogue has done 35 dungeons. This guy has almost done 80 dungeons in his lifetime. That means you can assume if he done 80 dungeons, he has seen every dungeon at least 10 times. There are 8 different dungeons. He's done 80 dungeons timed. It doesn't track how many keys he depleted. Probably like the same amount. For me, for example, it's a triple amount. I have 244, 109, 23, but I depleted 3 out of 4 keys. And that's not what's tracking. So you can highly assume this rogue has done a lot of dungeons, and it's not showing if he's having if he's a good player or not. But he is. And he has a decent experience in the dungeons. Because the amount of dungeons you've done is important. Of course, if you do only keys below 5, of course it's kind of boring. It's not really like telling you something. And make sure we're gonna focus the pride. Just let me proc. Just let me proc. Totally fine. The healer is sweating. At least I get Dizzle to sweat. Bloodlust, please. At least I can make Dizzle sweat. He has to heal everything. He was out of mana. The pride. Immediately boss pulled. He needs to heal the tank up because I don't have a trinket ready. Then, he had to use Bloodlust. Dude, I know this is a little bit of sweating right now. That's good. That's good. If I can make my guildmates sweat, then it's really good. I'm sitting right here, so you have enough space around in the circle. That's why I'm sitting right here. In the shidi. Of course, Dr. No Mercy. As always, and this goes for everyone, I will always, if I see something going wrong, I will point this out on stream. I'm the streamer, I'm streaming because I cannot shut my freaking mouth. I'm getting kind of, quote unquote, paid for talking, right? I will point this out, but never take anything I say as an offense. Yeah, sorry, the boss has moved really badly. I know, sorry. Of course. Oh, there we go. I saw right now. The turtle is not helping you not getting the damage by the beam. I see. I see.
See,
I need tips on improve. This will be hard for me. If you're playing a class that I'm not playing. If you're a boomkin, yes. I can tell you about it. If you are not a boomkin, I'm not a warrior, I'm not a hunter, I'm not a mage. I cannot argue about what you could improve on your rotation, on how to play your class, right? I can only judge about people, what they're doing in the dungeon, how they play with the mechanics. But otherwise, I could never like argue about something. There we go. Berserk. Big pull, Berserk on a Druid. Guardian. I don't get any damage. I don't lose any HP. That's so crazy OP on a fucking Druid. I love it. Now I go into Moonkin form. Of course I get a little bit of damage because I was in Moonkin form. Of course. Of course. You're playing Rogue. Like, if I see you dealing good damage, then I'm happy about it, right? Because I saw everything. I saw rogues doing good damage, I saw rogues doing bad damage. All I can say right now is I see this rogue pumping like crazy. That's what I can tell. We shroud. I'm gonna shroud after shade. No. Wait. Let everyone mount up. There we go. Let's go. No, dude. I don't know what you would what you've been sorry about. Everything is good. There's no need for being sorry about anything. Because you started the thing too late. Not even too late. Later than you should. Yes. Oh, you thought you pulled. No. We wanted to pull this one. Sorry, this is my route. We wanted to pull this one. You can actually, like, if with this route I just do, you don't have to invest anyway. You can just skip everything by just walking around it. And then we're gonna do this one guy to proc the pride. That was intentional. We need this anyways. Exactly. Because this is what we want. We want to have kind of pride on every boss. Not on the next boss. I mean, this boss, yeah. The boss after this, of course not. There's no physical way to do it. Right? Don't worry, Dizzle. I gonna be convoking for you, my dude. I mean, you're full mana. How about you sweat a little bit more? I'm not convoking. Dizzle, you're gonna dispel yourself. I'm gonna dispel the guy who's having the thingy. Now my music is out. Yeah, Starfall! Exactly, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna dispel the guy who is having the debuff. I'm gonna dispel Jinxed. And Jinx is going to pump. What? That was weird. Huh? Yo, Barrytook, please try to not get hit by this. This is so much shield the healer has to do if 2 people get hit by this thing. I know you slowed, but you're a demon hunter. You could actually just fell rush out of this, right? Please try to get not hit by this. Yo, crazy! My god. Happy Monday! We go in, we go in. You sweat so hard. I know. I know. I know. If I was healing, I would be sweating like crazy, my dude. That's what you get for being a guildmate. I would never do this to Albi, for example. I would never do this to my viewers. But you get it. You deserve it. But I don't think like it's so hard to heal me up. You can deal with the shades. I'm gonna come back. No, the thing is, I need to make it like there's no need to overextend. There's no need to hurry up in a dungeon. There's no need to make it extra hard for people. There's no need. My job, if I do those type of dungeons, rank 15, so people still need Keystone Master, make it easy for them. Always make it easy for them. That's what I need to do. If I do something, if I put them in a situation they're not comfortable with, they're like panicking, they need to be calm, they need to be like fully focused and not like panicking out. If I just do a big pull that people are not used to, I'm putting them in a situation they're not used to. And this is really harmful for the group. But Dizzle, he is a guildmate, dude. I'm fucking around with him. This guy is a cutting edge raider, 10 out of 10 mythic. He deserves to sweat. He loves to sweat. He deserves to sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. And of course, I myself, sometimes I sweat as well, of course. Sometimes I do things that bring me to sweat, of course. But I'm happy that we are doing so good right now. Everything is working like a charm. 2 keys in a row. Don't want to jinx it right now. The last key was good. This key right here, up to this moment, was really good. At least I'm gonna move the boss a little bit. I'm gonna stutter step, just so everyone is aware of it. Okay, 3 in a row. I'm gonna save all my cooldowns, of course, for the next pull, because I'm gonna try to be the best DPS on the next pull. We're not line of sighting, we just kill everything. Make sure you're all gonna kill the freaking NPCs, the yellow ones. Beautiful. Go into Moonkin form, hope for a starfall, and oh, there was a full moon and a starfall. Boom. Exactly, that's what I wanted to see. And then we're gonna dot everything up. Give them the bleed. Do not focus the big guy. Always focus the smallies. It's so sad that I don't have Starfall baseline. Only have Sunfire. And also I forgot to put up Sunfire as well, dude. True. I'm so bad. There you go. With this one. And yes, I'm the guy who's saying that Guardian Druid DPS is bad. Compared to a Vengeance Demon Hunter, it's bad, of course. Vengeance Demon Hunter is stronger. But also look at the healer's damage. Earthquaking. Sway to the tippy top. I'm gonna convoke the pride. By the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Put up a Sunfire first. Oh, sorry. Beautiful. By getting hit, beautiful. On the boss, please always soak the beams you soaked before. We only get 2 soaks. As always, this boss is only doing this thing twice. Please make sure you always soak the thing you soaked before. Don't switch positions or something. I'm gonna of course soak 2 beams at the same time. That was calculated. That was actually calculated, not even memeing. You only need to step aside like 1 step. And you know what it's targeting, right? Very took, this is something, if you're tank for example, you should learn this. Always soak 2 beams. You don't get double damage. You only get 1 debuff. This goes for all DPS as well, right? If you're DPS class, it's way better to just soak. Like if you let 2 people soak instead of like 3 people or 4 people. Even a DPS class. If you have someone who knows how to do it, he should do it. No, you don't get double damage, the thing is. You don't get double damage. You only get 1 debuff. That means every DPS class should know how to do it. Every DPS class. Because it is way easier to heal for the healer if he only has to heal 2 people. Actually only 1 people on guy because the tank is healing himself. And afterwards, like we have like more damage from the healer because he's only healing like 1 person. There you go, easy. Easy. Rogue, the rogue is pumping like crazy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, is my food here? Do I have my food? Checking WhatsApp. Oh, yeah. He healed me for 2.4 million only. That's the healer rundown. I mean, look at my HPS. My HPS is crazy. My legendary healed me for 33%. The blood barrier 10%. Yes, Pala's strongest resets along with consecrate for Spiteful. But I mean, of course they have the consecrate. I have a Typhoon, I have a Mass Root, I have 2 AoE stuns. I think like also a Druid. A Druid tank has a lot of support for the group when it comes dealing with the shades. I would say. And yes, of course, guys. For everyone who didn't know, of course, this was a 16. Jinxed has the same key on a 17. Yeah, Jinx, give me your keys. Give me your keys. I want your keys. Do we want to do the halts again? Jinx, do you want to do it again? Is there something you need? Maybe we can also do... okay, let's do the halts key. It was working so fine. Let's do it again. Alberto, yes, exactly. If you want to do the thing, if you want to do the theater, we can do it afterwards. We're gonna do halts again. We're just gonna do 2 halts in a row. But Dizzle needs to be in the group. Dizzle needs Renown. And Jinx is providing the key. Berrytook and Karas, guys, you did a really good job. But I need both of your slots for new people. Now you got it already, right? Now I need just both of your slots for someone who needs it for Keystone Master, right? It was a pleasure. This rogue, for example. Kirsch is alive! Dude, I've been waiting for you since Friday. I've been playing Path of Exile without you. Even Frisco didn't play with me. He was so busy, and then I don't know, like he wanted to play so much on the first day, and all of a sudden, like he's gone. And there you are again. Like I've been waiting for you since Friday. What day is today? Monday. Quick maths. 2 + 2 is 4, and 3 is quick maths. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, what? 3 days. My dude, you've been lost. Actually 4 days. But I mean, you have to do what you have to do, right? It doesn't matter, like, do your thing. Do your thing. And the thing goes grrrr. Of course, do your thing, my dude. Whatever you have to do in real life, of course, that has more priority. But there you are, you're back to the 80s. Im Nachtwerk. So my food is not ready yet. I mean, it's not here yet. I've been ordering food. I've been ordering Chinese food. I've been ordering Thai food from a Chinese guy. It's like eating a pizza from a Turkish guy. I mean, of course they can do it, but I'm eating a Thai curry. As always, eating my good old yellow Thai curry. Give the queue a minute, as always, at Amirali. Everyone who's new here already is coming in. Guys, give me a minute. The queue will be open for a minute. I have only spots for 2 DPS, I'm saying. Give me a minute. Gonna be right back. And then we're gonna choose people.
But I'm still
ad break is over. Jinx, there is a way. Just saying, there is a way to send me some pictures. Of course, there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Of course. Look at this. My Discord has a channel. Rate my food. That was my Christmas food, by the way. Scallops. I'm just saying. There's actually a channel for this. Guys, send me your food pictures, not your foot, but your food pictures in Discord. And show me your pets. This is Trix. This is the cat of Trix. It's a nice, cute looking cat, right? But my cats are looking way cuter. Those are my cats. My cats are... They win. They just win. Rate my pet, they win. Boom. What can we say? They win. Easy. It's not even fair. They play in another league. I'm so sorry. That's a Siberian forest cat. Expensive, motherfucker. Expensive. Guess every cat used to be cute. Yeah, of course. And those are my cats, of course. It is my personal opinion. They are the cutest one. Of course. This is just subjectively speaking. Of course. Guys, for everyone who's new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day and saying hi and coming into my stream today. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. I'm here Monday to Sunday. And my only streaming content is helping people to get Keystone Master. Look at all those people in the queue. All those people in the queue. And I know for sure those people queue up every day, hours and hours. And they can't find anyone. They can't find any group that's taking them. I know. The struggle is real. I know. And it's completely random who we're gonna pick. Just saying, for everyone, like Worst World FTD, Case. Just saying. It is like Rayma Lucas, Amirali, it is, in general, it's random who we're gonna pick. Just saying. I have only one rule, like I really don't care about your class, covenant, logs, penis size, I don't care. I do not care. But... if we can find someone who's telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they're gonna get invited immediately. They skip the line. With the parsley on top, just for decoration's sake, right? I love food pictures. I have a lot of food pictures on my Instagram, by the way. Because I love cooking. Aww. I am a doggy. That is a cute dog. Aww. Guys, sorry. Yes, it is random. If I find someone who's telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, they skip the line. Otherwise, it's completely random. Right now, I'm gonna check this mage. I'm gonna check him out. If this might be his last key or not, then I'm gonna pick him. It's not his last key. So he's not skipping the line. He has the same chance as everyone else. Guys, there's not... yeah. Worst World FTD, you're absolutely right. There's nothing more delicious than fucking chicken. Why are they so fucking delicious? It's their own fault that we're gonna kill them. Because they're so delicious. They need to stop being delicious. You guys know I'm joking, right? I'm joking, of course. So guys, Worst World, Case, Raymond Lucas, Amirali, who are you in game? Let me know who are you in game. I would love to pick you. Of course, I only have 2 slots available, but let me please know who are you in game. Because sometimes people are having a different name in Twitch than in game, because sometimes they don't. Dr. No Mercy is still here as well, but you still need the Plague for, right? Worst World... oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Maulaf, you need it. Maulaf needs it. I have to pick Maulaf. Long-time viewer. Long-time viewer. Privilege. I'm gonna suck his dick. Privilege. Privilege. Sorry. Privilege. That's what you do for your good friends, right? The healer, for example. He doesn't need it. He just needs renown. He's a guild mate. Of course I'm gonna do it for him. of course. I'm just a human, guys. I'm just a human. I'm just saying. I'm just a human. I have also emotions. I'm not just a robot. Worst word? Actually, my nickname, I cannot find worst word in the queue. You skipped me? Yeah, I probably skipped you because Dr. No Mercy? Not in this dungeon, not in this dungeon. I need your spot. Oh. There you go. Guys, for everyone I didn't invite, I'm sorry. I have only limited capacities, I'm just saying. Limited capacities. But I will be here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be here every day. And this is all I do. I have seen more than 150 people achieving Keystone Master. And if you guys, in my chat right now, if you need assistance getting into dungeons at all, I will be here for you. You know where you can find me. Every day at 5 p.m. Every day. You know where you can find me. I will be doing this every literally fucking day. I'm so sorry. I cannot help everyone at the same time. And also this week we're gonna do we're gonna try to do ahead of the curve for everyone who's not having ahead of the curve. We're gonna try a full rate of 30 people, 29 people, me excluded, who need ahead of the curve, who don't have it. We're gonna help them to get it. Yojinzu, hi. Happy Monday. Guys, I'm sorry if I didn't invite you, but I will do more keys today. I will do more keys tomorrow. I will be doing this every day. Gamer First, of course, I will be pushing people every day. Gamer First, if you need something out of a dungeon that I run, of course I'm gonna pick you. Privilege. Of course, privilege. Yeah. Guys, I'm really sorry if I didn't invite you. But you see it for yourself. There are like 50, 60 people in the queue that wants it and they need it. There are so many people in Twitch that they needed it. There are more people than I had slots available, right? Of course. It's never easy for me to pick. That's why we have this one rule. If someone's telling me this is the last key, they're gonna skip the line. Of course. But otherwise, it is completely random. Because everyone deserves a chance. Even people that are not on stream deserve it. Every player in World of Warcraft deserves to play Mythic Plus. It is so unfair that they get declined. And that's why we do this. You guys deserve it. You pay for this game. You're addicted to this game. It is really important that you are getting a chance into those dungeons. And if you suck, you don't time the key. Doesn't matter. But you learn probably something. You need to run the dungeons to improve, right? To get better on those dungeons, you need to improve on these, right? Wait, what I said? To improve on to improve your performance in those dungeons, to stop doing mistakes, you need to learn out of your mistakes. You need to run dungeons to become better in dungeons. But no one is helping you. No one is willing to give you a chance. No one is willing to risk their keys for something like this. It is sad. But I'll be there. I will be trying my best to assist as many people as I can. And I call it assisting because I'm just a tank who's having a really, really easy time. I don't do anything much. I'm just providing a good route. That's it. There's nothing much going on. I can just easily talk with you guys. For me, I have the easiest job. Today, the first dungeon of the day today, I was doing DPS. I wasn't able to speak that much. I was a little bit focused. I wasn't able to read chat all the time because I have the hardest job. Doing damage. Providing a good amount of damage to make the dungeon as easy as it gets. I cannot just casually go AFK or just check desktop, stop pressing buttons for a second. I can do this as a tank. And you see this happen many times when I tank. Because I just have an easy time. It's just easy for me. The easiest job. Highest responsibility, providing a good route, guiding the group, but the easiest job. So it's not a big deal for me. And I love tanking. It's really nice. This time we don't do the big pull. The second to next pack we don't do a big pull. I want to have my berserk ready. I want to have my berserk ready for the pull. The pull after the next pride. So that's why we're gonna do a smaller pull. I don't want to use my cooldowns on that big pull. Really don't want to. Someone is pumping that crazy I cannot even hold aggro. That mage is like a pumper, like a big pumper. Yeah, sorry, my taunt has cooldown. Don't worry about it. You're just way too good for me. And that's what someone told me today as well. Yes, as a Guardian Druid, you kind of have issues with aggro sometimes. Look, I only do 3k DPS only. Not that much. I'm so sorry. But the mage is really good dealing with this. He dealt with this perfectly. And he also look, he is outranging. He was outranging. He wasn't for a second because I moved the enemy. I moved it into his range, and there you go. He moved back again. The White Spirits got caught on the pillar. Oh my god. I hate this when this happens. Can we have an interrupt on the... Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful! Unity! So guys, again, this week, for everyone who's interested, for everyone who's new here, guys, I'm gonna do monthly charity streams. Monthly. This week, we're gonna do the charity stream for April. We're gonna be supporting Starlight. They're assisting, they're bringing joy to kids, to seriously ill kids, kids with cancer or something. And they try to make them at least happy a little bit, because it's really, really sad that they have to struggle with this in their life already. And that's what we're gonna support. We're gonna have a charity goal. We have different goals we can reach. I'm not fully aware of like all the goals, but the goal I really wanted to hit is 150 euros, dollars, whatever you use, pounds. And if we're gonna hit $150, I'm just comparing the goals to the charity we did last time, right? We hit 125, even though my goal was only 35. But I've been growing a little bit in the meantime. So I think we can maybe do like 150. And if we're gonna do 150, I gotta do a Sailor Moon cosplay. But what happens if we go over 150? There are different goals we could hit, and then they're totally worth it. Like many streamers, you know, and you see they're doing charity streams, they shave an eyebrow at the end. I don't want to. Like honestly, my eyebrows are like perfect. Even though I have a lot of body hair, for example, I have perfectly shaped eyebrows. That's one of the best traits I have. It's sad to say. I don't want to shave an eyebrow. But if we hit a certain goal, we're gonna shave an eyebrow. All for charity. Of course, it's pricey. But if we hit it, it's good. It's for a good cause. Also, if we hit more than like 150, there's another goal. If we extend our initial goal of 150, we will be doing a hot tub stream. yes, it's about time to do a hot tub stream. Like so many other people on Twitch are doing, we're gonna do it as well. Hot tub stream incoming. If needed. If we hit those goals. Our initial goal will be 150. It's a big goal. For a small community like mine, it's a big goal. I'm just saying, guys, if you are interested in like participating in the charity event, what's my Radar.io score? Only 1700. I'm not pushing any high keys anymore. The last high key I did was a 19 mists, and I did it in December. I did it last year. The last high key I did was in December. I'm sorry for bragging about it. Yes, we had low score. We had low item level, low covenant level. The dungeons were not nerfed. I know it's, for me it's important to know, yes, I did it last year. It was when it was hard. But in general, it doesn't matter, right? I only have 1300 score. Oh, watch out with that multi-shot, my dude. That was scaring me a little bit. You had 2100 Boomy. You are probably the guy with the highest score on my stream. I don't know, Wookie might be a bit above you. Let me see Wookie. Wait, need to dodge. And of course I would never say like I have high score. I've done more than 1200 dungeons. I have a high quantity of keys. But I didn't do many keys. No, I don't have. Why didn't I save it? No, I didn't save it. But there you go, my dude. You're pumping. You're pumping. You're interested in doing high keys. I'm not. I'm not anymore. I mean, I want to push a little bit. Of course, I want to push a little bit before the end of the season. But if I have to choose between wiping and depleting keys just for score, or making other people happy by helping them to get Keystone Master, I prefer helping them. Because I'm a person, I would always give my last thing to other people. I care for other people. So I would prefer spending my time on low keys. 15s are low keys. You agree to me, right? It's not for everyone a low key, but for us specifically, it's a low key, right? A 20 is kind of a high key, but a 15 nowadays is as hard as a 10 back in the days. A 15 is really, really easy. Just make sure you're gonna focus the pride. The pride is the thing that's killing us. I gotta sneeze. 32 is high key? Yeah. I mean, of course, this is subjectively speaking. There are people saying a 15 is still a high key for them. It's, in general, I wouldn't say it's a high key. Dankeschön. I wouldn't say, like, for me, my personal opinion is, a 15 is not a high key. But there are people out there that think 15 is a high key. They think they need, like, meta set up for a 15 or something. It's really not needed. It's really not needed. But they still think it is a hard key. A 15 is so easy nowadays. You don't need, like, you can do a 15 with every spec. You don't need the Covenant, you don't need Bloodlust. You can just use drums. You don't need the Covenant. It doesn't matter, right? On a high key, of course, get your meta set up. There's a reason why it's meta. Get your Covenants. Get the correct Covenant into the group. If you do a Theater, get a Necrolord. If you do a Sanguine, get a Ventier. Of course. But on a 15, of course you can do a 20, 22 probably with every spec. You can do it with Feral Druids, Assassin Rogues. Of course you can, probably. But it's not easy. You're making it more hard than it should be. The mages on the edge are not moving because the mage is not moving. All for the mage. We don't get the bad right now because the patrol is running really weird. And I mean, I've been starting out doing high keys, keys as a boomie myself. I was a boom kid. Of course, we were in a meta class. And of course, I wasn't comfortable with tanking. Because the tank has the responsibility. Oh, nice. You got the bat. That's really nice. Tank has the responsibility of knowing the dungeon, knowing the pulse, knowing what he has to do. I wouldn't be comfortable with tanking a high key because I know what to do and I really know what to do on a 15. I know what I can pull and what I should pull. I know a route for high keys probably, but I'm not comfortable with like the amount of packs I'm gonna pull, right? Because a 20, a 22 is something different than a 15. I cannot do every pull I usually would do on a 15, right? I cannot just casually go into Moonkin form and cast a Sunfire on them, right? While tanking like 20 enemies. Probably not. So of course, I lack the experience in high keys. But therefore, I really know what to do on those keys and I prefer just helping people. In my opinion, it brings me more joy to help them. Yeah, let me come address you, why not? Kill the shades, then we skip. Kill shades, then skip. You don't need invis potions, for everyone who is wondering, we don't need invis potions. I'm just gonna use invis because I have it, right? Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Greetings from Germany. We have Rammstein. Nope. Die. If you're pulled, please die. If you're in combat, please die. Marlov, please die. I know someone pulled, of course. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. All is good. All is good. All is good. There's nothing too bad. All is good. All is fine. Feuer, fry, bang, bang. I was listening to Rammstein a few days ago. Of course, copyright. I would love listening to it, of course. But the copyright thingy is a real thing, right? Remember the good old times, guys, on Twitch when you had music? It was a beautiful, beautiful time. It was a beautiful time. I would love listening to music again, to real music. Not the Twitch meme music I'm listening right now, or like no copyright music. I would love listening to real music again. Migos. I would listening to like an A-rap, for example. But there's no way. There's no way. Those times are gone. Good old times. I would listen to Rammstein. I can't. I just can't. It's sad. I would love. Maybe we should start streaming on YouTube. Nah. The reason why I choose Twitch over any platform is I love Twitch. I'm consuming Twitch all day, every day. Even though Twitch is only 1/8 of the size of YouTube live streaming. YouTube is big, people don't even realize. Only 15, like, Twitch is as big as 15% of YouTube. YouTube is 8 times as big as Twitch is. I'm gonna de-spell my, the healer's de-spelling himself. The mage is despelling himself. I despell the guy who's having the thingy, right? Yeah, I mean, Rammstein is a really good song, like band, right? At worst word, you can actually despell yourself. You can remove the own curse of you and keep pumping. Right? Mages can still remove curses. Just remove the curse from yourself and then you can easily just keep on pumping. You never need to get stunned on this one. The shaman will despell himself, you're gonna despell him yourself, and I'm gonna despell the guy who's having the thing, right? No one despelled himself. Hier kommt die Sonne. Hier kommt die Sonne. Guys, Twitch Sings was a good time. For the OGs in my chat. The OGs in my chat. They remember, we've been playing a lot of Twitch Sings in December, when it was still a thing. But there's no more Twitch Sings. It's sad. I would love doing karaoke again. Getting drunk, getting wasted on stream again, and just play Twitch Sings. It was such a fun time. Holy moly. I loved it so much. It was so much fun. Holy moly. How could they just stop the service of Twitch Sings? That was so sad. Hier kommt die Sonne. Yeah, but I bet many people listen to this type of music. Rock, heavy metal and all this stuff. I bet. Look at Asmongold's chat. Dude, he's always having like rock intros and they love listening to this type of music. They love it. The thing is, I'm more of the techno guy. I listen more to techno than to rock. I just don't listen to rock, that's it. I can listen to everything, I'm the type of person, of course. I listen what I'm in the mood of. Of course there are certain rock songs I love. Certain, back when I was young, when I was like 12, 13 years old, I've been listening to gothic rock. Him. You remember the band Him? That's what I've been listening to. I would consider this as gothic rock, right? The scene shot from Rammstein is insane. They're gonna burn the stage. Literally burn the stage. It's so amazing. Of course, watching those things live is always like a phenomenon. Always. They're literally gonna burn the stage. So sad I cannot show this on stream or like listen to it. I'm gonna show you after this time I'm gonna show you a band that I've been listening to when I was 12. I don't think they're gonna copyright strike me because they are not performing anymore as far as I know. But for example, when I was like 12, 13 years old, I've been watching a lot of Bam Margera, if you guys remember. I've been skating a little bit. I've been watching a lot of Bam Margera. It was always fun. And he was hanging out, he was also listening to this type of music. He was listening to Him or The Lost Boys. Not The Lost Boys, 69 Eyes, that's what the band was called. And I'm gonna show you a song of 69 Eyes. The Bück dich scenery, Bück dich means bend over, right? That's what it means. For everyone who's not speaking German. It means bend over. And yeah, they wouldn't like it. They definitely wouldn't. And I'm just a small content creator on Twitch. I'm an affiliate streamer. I don't wanna... even though I didn't do anything wrong on Twitch, I'm always on thin ice. Every small content creator is on thin ice. Every small content creator on Twitch, even partnered streamers, they are on small ice, on thin ice. Come on, full moon? Any full mooners? That was my sound. For everyone who's having WhatsApp web app, it was my WhatsApp. Just saying. For everyone who's using WhatsApp web app, it was my WhatsApp. Why do I even have WhatsApp web app open? Oh, because I wanted to check when my food is here. True. So how it works on YouTube is, if you have a soundtrack in your video that is like licensed to another company like UMG or something, your ad revenue goes over to this company. Dude, Karas, thank you so much for saying this. And don't worry about it, dude. If you need any assistance in the future, we're gonna get you Keystone my dude. I can promise you that we're gonna try. I cannot guarantee you that we time all the keys we do. It's my WhatsApp. Sorry, it's my WhatsApp. I'm guilty. My WhatsApp. I know, dude. I know. I know that my food is here. I know. I don't need like triple, quattro messages. It's nice that they're gonna tell me, but calm down. Holy moly. I'm gonna show you a song from the 69 Eyes after this dungeon. That's what I've been listening to when I was really young, like 12. Like I had different phases, right? It was my GTA San Andreas time. Actually, when I had the PS2, I was playing GTA San Andreas. Even though San Andreas released 2004. Wait, how old was I? 2004? Yeah, I was 11, 12. Yeah, I'm 93. I was born 93. So yeah, I was 11, 12 years old when I was playing GTA San Andreas. That was my time, and I was like listening to, like I was watching Bam Margera, Viva La Bam, and all the stuff, Jackass, Viva La Bam, a lot of MTV, and I've been listening to music that also Bam Margera listened to, like him, 69 Eyes. Gonna show you in a minute. I don't think they're gonna issue copyright claims or something, because as far as I know, they're not performing anymore. Soaking, please. Can we hear more than 3 songs today? Yeah, probably. I'm sorry for repeating the same playlist. Yes, we're gonna listen to something different in a second. The thing is, all my VoDs will be uploaded on YouTube. And they're always getting copyright claimed. And this type of content isn't monetized anyway. They don't need to be monetized, and it doesn't care if they're copyright claimed. It is just something I need to be aware of when I stream on Twitch. Because the system of YouTube is way better than the system. The YouTube system for copyrights is way better than on Twitch. So whenever I see something being copyright claimed on YouTube, I really know I shouldn't do it on, I should avoid it on Twitch. Let me show you. This is what I've been listening to when I was young. 3 days ago? They are performing again. That's what I've been listening to when I was young, playing GTA San Andreas. I'm gonna grab my food, I'm gonna be right back. But it's another thing. Nothing really matters. Sheets of blue. Cause in the end, we're just reborn again. You wanna rock? It's gonna make you stop. So that's what I've been listening to when I was 13 years old. I've been playing GTA San Andreas. Before I was playing World of Warcraft, of course. So, but they have been so they have been uploading something 3 days ago. So they are back. They are back to making music again. Yes, it was a 16, by the way, of course. Thai curry. Nothing's gonna make you stop. Nothing's gonna break you up. Everybody knows you're lost in the nighttime lost boys. Nothing's gonna make you stop. Nothing's gonna break you up. Jinxed, it was a pleasure for me as well. Let's see, what did they upload 3 days ago? Okay. Enough DMCA music. Guys. Other side. This does match to my heart. I'm listening in the background. Yes, probably. This is what you want to do. Other side. Yay or nay? Sure. Let's go. The good old Thai curry. You want again? Of course. I know. I know. I know. But not other side? Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. Yes, of course, my dude. Really good mage. Look at the DPS, guys. This guy's pumping more than, like, I've seen mages with 1700 score not pumping that crazy damage. One of the best mages I've seen in the last 11 weeks. 100%. Why do we have so pumpers today? The rogue was a crazy pumper, the mage crazy pumper. What's going on today? Where have you guys been? Where have you guys been? The last 11 weeks? You're stupid. Guys, as always, Jupiter as well to you as well. Let me be your next pumper. Alright, hop in the queue. Hop in the queue, my dude. in the queue. And tell me your in-game name. Not spicy enough. I need sriracha at home. I really need sriracha. Be my pumper. Be my pumper. Let's run a quick 1 minute ad as we always do. There you go. Sorry for eating in front of your eyes, my dudes. Hey, the Santos telling me this is his last year for Keystone. We're gonna confirm this, and of course we're gonna pick him if this is the truth. Of course. It might be. We're still gonna pick him. It might be. Cannot fully confirm, but of course we always have to consider there might be something wrong with Raid.io. Guys, thank God Raid.io will die with the next patch. It will die with next patch. And you have your Goksu. Alright, let's take you. There you go. Thank God that Raid.io will die with the next patch. Not 100%, of course not 100%. Raid.io will always exist. But there's no need for Raid.io anymore. Because Blizzard is doing the same thing as Raid.io. And Raid.io will only be a website where you can easily check the score if Blizzard makes it too complicated. But otherwise, you will not need Raid.io add-on anymore because you will see the Mythic Plus score in-game. That's really important for especially new people, new players. They don't even know what Raid.io is, but they're getting so heavily affected by it. And it's really hard if a new player needs to download a third-party software. No, of course not, of course not. But it's really important for Blizzard to implement a system like Raid.io score into the game. Because new players are so affected by it, they need Raid.io score, and they need the add-on, and they need to know how to utilize it, otherwise you can't get into dungeons. But they don't know about it. So it's really hard if something is mandatory, necessary to play a certain type of content, if this thing is a third-party software. They need to put this into the game. That's the important thing. Yeah, there's a Yuki, yes. Yes, yes. Ooh. Whew. He was just depleting the keys, my dude. My dude. I agree. Give me a minute, gonna be right back. Alright guys, back to other side. We did today the keys we did is other side, halls, halls, other side. So I would prefer if we get something that's not other side or halls after this one, because I want to spice things up. I'm a person who needs some different things in his life. I need different things. I cannot just stick with one thing at the same time. Yo, Aldwich, that's good. Congrats, my dude. No, they always say congratulations. Alright, Pumper DK, let's go. No pressure, of course, yes, always, no pressure. Of course, it's always. Do not get smacked by the thingies. Do not get smacked by the shades. Do not get hit by something you shouldn't. Guys, so for everybody again who's new here, my name is Gruff. You stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. I'm starting every day at 5 p.m. and I run 15s and 16s with people who's in keys numbers. That's all I do on stream. That's literally all I do. And in the last 12 weeks, almost 12 weeks, we have seen more than, I want to say 300, 150 Keystone Masters. Guys, make sure you're not getting hit by mechanics, right? Don't stand in the frontal of this guy, don't get hit by the shades, don't get hit by the lotus on the ground. Please make sure you perform as good as you can. I need you to perform as good as you can, otherwise you cannot time this key. The scale gives me such a big absorption shield, that's crazy. Look at my HPS. Guys, for everyone who's new here, again, if you need any assistance in the future, getting into dungeons at all, I will be here for you. I'll be there. Because all of you guys deserve to get into dungeons, right? Okay. All of you guys deserve it. You love this game, you're committed, addicted, invested in this game, you love it. Oh, Paupernex, by the way. Hi. Sorry for not saying hi. Today I'm struggling with greeting with people. I don't know why. Today I'm kind of struggling. I don't know. I've been skipping this so many times. I don't know why. It was awesome. That's good. If I have... I mean, Roddy, I remembered your name, of course. But I didn't know we did Plaguefall specifically. I do so many dungeons every day because I cannot remember every dungeon. But I remembered the name, of course. First time you said something today, of course I remembered your name. But as always, yes, it is not easy to get into my groups. I always have limited capacities. This time, this dungeon right here, I only was able to invite 3 people. Only 11 seconds. Oh, you remember? I didn't remember that. That is insane. That was a clutch run then. Holy moly. But yeah, sometimes my keys are really, really clutch. They're really, really tight. Sometimes they're really easy. Sometimes we just deplete. And for everyone who's new here, guys, I will be here every day of the week. If you have any struggle getting into dungeons at all, because you're not playing a meta class, you're having low score compared to other people. I wouldn't say low score, there are people with really low score. You don't have low score, you have lower score in comparison to other people that apply to a key, right? Because since the Valor Point things and all this stuff, there are so many people that just grind 15s just for items, right? Or they're just gonna do weeklies. So if you only go for the people with highest score, if you apply for 15s, you will always find people with 2k score or something. And of course, those people have priority for certain people, like for certain group leaders, they have priority compared to people with 1100 score. But I prefer picking the people with 1100 score. Because those people have the hard time, not the people with 2k score. As always. Wait for every DPS, because we don't have unlimited stuns. Don't grip it away, what the fuck? How am I able to stun them when you grip them just apart? Holy moly. Don't never do this. Holy moly, never do this. Guys, if you're playing DK, sorry for pointing this out, but if you're playing a DK and you have a stationary enemy that's not moving at all, do not grip it. Yeah, but don't grip it away from all the AoE, right? We want to do AoE damage. Don't grip it away from the AoE. Like, I have 2 stuns and it's totally fine. We have a shaman who's able to stun. I also have like a typhoon, so I can stun 3 times in a row. Do not grip it out of the AoE, right? But honestly, guys, I love Other Side. It is my most favorite dungeon. The Ardenweald section will be the most fun for me. I just love it. I just love doing it. And by the way, guys, yesterday, no, 2 days ago, we've been celebrating 5 months of streaming. We are back on Twitch. I've been streaming 2016, yes. But I was on and off streaming for like a month or two. We've been streaming for 5 months now. Again. And it's really, really nice where we at as a streamer, what we achieved as a community and all this stuff. It's awesome. Also, we've been celebrating 1,000 hours of streaming yesterday. It happened the same time. Celebrating 5 months and celebrating 1,000 hours. It was nice. It was nice that we hit this at the same time. The reason why we hit this at the same time is because I've been doing a charity stream in January. I've been streaming for 6 days in a row. Non-stop streaming 6 days in a row. And maybe we're gonna do the same thing this week again. We're gonna do a subathon this week. This week we will be shameless shouting out primes, right? This week we'll be shameless. We're gonna do charity stream. We have goals for the charity stream. And also we're gonna do a subathon. The subathon, if everyone was wondering, and I need to make the small print clear before we do the subathon. We will probably never hit the cap, right? We will never hit the cap. But there must be a cap just in case, just as small print. Just as a small print. I will not be streaming for more than 31 days in a row. That's what I can say. That's the small print. We will never hit it. But as always, if you're contracting something or you're like promising something, you need to make the rules clear in advance. Just in case. We're not streaming for more than 31 days in a row. And the crazy thing is, if we would ever get 31 days in a row streaming, I've been streaming for 1,000 hours right now. If I stream for 31 days in a row, we've been streaming for more than 720 hours. 744 hours. I would almost double the amount of time I streamed in 5 months in just 1 month. Just saying. But of course, as a small content creator, as a small community, don't worry about it, I will drum for you. Yeah, for the time being, we are super fast. That's why Bloodlust wasn't ready, because we are absolutely fast. One of the fastest ones we had this week. We were not fast enough for pulling the big red guy after the first Pride. But it didn't matter, right? I should convoke this just for damage and a little bit of heal. Because it would be nice if we could just kill the boss right now without him getting into another blood barrier. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guys, charity stream this week. Subathon starting this week as well. Everything will be starting this week. The charity stream is the most important thing. We're probably gonna do, like, instead of like doing one big 24-hour stream, we're gonna do just a 2 days like charity stream, right? As we did last time. Just 2 days in a row, regular stream, just getting money for charity. And maybe we start tomorrow already. Maybe. But there's no set date right now. Because I'm busy playing Path of Exile in my spare time. Fix my posture. Oh, I'm so bad at like seeing this today. I don't know. I'm so bad at seeing this today. How did you even know that I had a bad posture? It didn't even look that bad on cam. I am thirsty. I didn't even close my bottle cap. Of course. But I actually was thirsty. Thank you so much. So, but yeah, this week a lot of things will happen. Oh, true. Yesterday I wanted to talk about some things that might occur in the future, but they are not set yet. Absolutely not set. So first thing, I've been applying to Dr. K stream. For everyone who doesn't know, Healthy Gamer GG is a stream on Twitch. He is a Harvard psychiatrist, and he is talking about like mental health issues on within gamers, right? Yo, Opoponex, see you later, my dude. So, and I've been applying to him. I want to talk to him on stream. I haven't gotten any response yet, because there are probably many people applying to this, right? But I've tried to talk with him. The reason why I want to talk to him is specifically like talking to him on stream is to spread awareness. Those streams are just to educate other people and to maybe help them with their own issues. So me going to a Dr. K stream and talking with him about like my issues and other stuff and how gaming and streaming affects my mental health issues. That is the purpose why. I applied to him, haven't gotten any response yet, because he is pricey. In general, he is a doctor, he gets $400 an hour talking with customers. $400 an hour. And there are probably a lot of people applying to his stream and all this stuff. Also, you can talk to a coach, that he is having coaches that you can talk to on Discord regularly. They cost you $75. That's just way too much. Holy moly. That is just way too much. Release, my dude, release. You cannot stand there. This is not line of sight, this pipe. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is not line of sight, but... don't worry about it. I mean, you need to do this mistake that you know that is not line of sight. I needed to do this mistake to know this is not line of sight. AstroCat, I've been waiting for you the whole day actually. Today is our day. Whatever you need, I try to make it possible. If I have to go into the group finder and ask for a key, we gotta do a key today. If we don't do a key today, I will be really disappointed. AstroCat, we 100% do a key today. What are you missing? You're missing 2 more keys as far as I know, right? Guys, please release immediately if this happens, because I'm gonna address you. I will not waste my comment rest on those little things. Comment resting is a really important like resource we might need to use on the boss, for example. There might be things happening on the next boss, maybe. Just don't get hit by the Shade's forehead, right? Wait, Asuket, you don't have you don't have time to play today? So you're telling me you don't have time today to play? I mean, it's kind of disappointing, as I said, but I will get over this. I hope you will get over this as well. Dude, you are only 2 keys away for Keystone Master. I really need to see you. Like, we haven't done a single dungeon together yet. Wow, dude, the enemies like flying around, like left, right, getting gripped, getting knocked away, getting soaked in again. There was like a lot of things happening right there. Let me Typhoon as well. I want a Typhoon as well. I don't want to be excluded. I want a Typhoon. If possible, please do not break the CC on the shades if I mass root them. Make sure you're maybe not breaking the CC. So guys, this week, a lot of things happening. Tidy up the garden? Nice! I mean, in Germany, right, today it was a really rainy day, but the past few days it has been such a good weather. It will be a really good weather in 2 weeks. We get 23 degrees. Way too hot for me. I like it cold, I don't like it warm. I'm just saying. And just in advance, guys, I might do streams. I will stream every day in summer. But if it's getting really, really hot, I might be streaming without cam because I will be probably fully naked. I'm just saying. Just in advance. For everyone to be advised right now. That's a small print. There might be a time in summer when it's way too hot in my room because I don't have an AC or something, where I stream without cam because I will be kinda naked. And Twitch not in a sexual way. I will be naked because it will be so hot in my room. Of course not in a sexual way. Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Hey guys. Of course I can argue about how much damage you do and all this stuff, but you have to remember, all of you right now that did a lot of damage, the Army of Death for example, this is faked, this is cheated. Guys, you always use your cooldowns on the girl, not the guy. Do not use your cooldowns, even though you have pride, don't use your fucking Army of Death, because we need the cooldowns on this guy, on this girl right here, because she can easily wipe us. Dizzle will have a hard time healing us, and thank God it's not tyrannical, so we don't wipe probably on this one. I will also convoke to keep the group alive. But always use Bloodlust and use your fucking cooldowns on the girl, because she will jump away right now and she will try to wipe us. This thing needs to be interrupted, but you killed Millhouse already. You killed him already because you guys used your cooldowns. It is really nice that people are telling me, yeah, I'm a big pump and all this stuff, but you're cheating. You're actually cheating. You're padding your damage. You're using your Army of Death. Absolutely wrong. This is not big pumper. This is cheated. Absolutely cheated. For everyone who used the cooldowns right there on the pride, with the pride buff on the wrong target, you've been cheating. I'm just saying, you guys have been cheating. And this looks good in the damage meter, but I know how to calculate this. I know that you guys have been cheating. Don't worry about it. We have a big HPS guy on here. Dizzle has been knowing this in advance. Of course, everything was fine. It worked out, especially because it wasn't tyrannical. But it could have caused a big time wipe if this was tyrannical. Because you should not kill Millhouse. He's casting the Shadow Fury on people. The Shadow Fury needs to hit Maleficent. It's important. But if he's dead, he's not doing it anymore. They're not switching phases anymore. This is a common mistake. This is a really common mistake. You guys can release, you're immediately spawning here. There was no need for reincarnation, but doesn't matter, right? You're not planning on using it again, right? So there you go, so it doesn't matter. Tyrannical Sleeper, I honestly prefer Tyrannical. Like look, the Raging guy right there. On a Tyrannical week, it wouldn't have caused us to die like 4 people. But right now it killed 4 people. Anyone wants to blast your 15 mists? Of course. It's with your shaman, right? It's with your shaman, right? If so, yes, let's do it, Buki. Let's do it. Of course. Because you need the boost. You get the boost. I boost you. Venom you need other side and Sanguine. I procced. Guys, again. There we go, Ardenweald. This time I'm tanking. Guys, we have to make sure, and I please, watch your little beautiful, beautiful toes and feet, right? Please. Please let me pull. Please let me pull. Before you go ahead and pull something you got me like and die. Please wait. Too late. Oh, too late. Oh, that was so tight. If I had just a movement cooldown. Yeah, and of course, like this goes for all the people right here, all the DPS in the group, guys. Stop dying on mechanics. Stop dying on things on the ground. Stop dying to certain things. There's no need to. Oh, you're still not here, what? Oh, what? Why are you not here? Hello? I mean, look, I don't need a healer right now, but... Wow. I didn't expect you guys to not be here yet. But did they all die? I didn't even check. Did they all just die on this one? Guys, you're bad. And this is not even offensive. I don't mean this... Absolutely not offensive. But guys, you are bad. If all of you died, dude, that is crazy. Just dodge, right, forehead. DK didn't. Oh. Still, really bad, dude. That is crazy. Don't die on something that's literally the same all the time, every week. Something that's literally the same every week. Guys, I know there's a lot, it's a big pull and all this stuff, but make sure you don't get hit by the shades and all this stuff. I know, it's kind of like, it's not easy. I'm not making it easy for you with this big of a pull. But there's still, like, deal with the mechanics. Please deal with the mechanics. I'm gonna Convoke as a healing spell. That pull for a mage, yeah, dude. Mages would love this. Mages would love this. You're making a second warrior? Really? Why? To be for PvP, PvE? Okay, there you go, that's the reason. If you want to do one for PvE, one for PvP, there you go. Because, what do you do as a warrior for PvP? I'm gonna comment rest you. I can't be asked right now with waiting. I really can't. Alright, there you go. We're gonna do Sunfire on them. Then we go into Berserk and then we go crazy, right? There you go. And look at my health. Not dropping a single HP. I mean, there was no need to use the urn, right? Because everything was dead anyway. Alright, there are only shades alive. Make sure we can continue pulling. There we go. I'm rock hard, and this, I mean, I'm literally meaning it like you mean. Because this is what I love when I tank. Doing that big of a pull and like, go crazy on them. So please focus Skull and make sure Skull is not finishing his cast because he is trying for his mama bird. Come boost. Oh, what you doing, step bro? Oh, I wished I had a step bro. I would be stuck in washing machines all day. I love other side. I love other side. I don't know. Unpopular opinion, but it's just my opinion. I love this dungeon. This Arden Weird pull is so nice. Everything is rooted. Everything is rooted. Do not die. Everything is double stunned. There you go. There you go. Oh. I just love this dungeon. I just love it. And at last! This boss, for everyone, of course it's not tyrannical, it's not really mandatory that you know how to deal with this boss this week. But in general, guys, if you have the debuff, never give it back to the person you got it from. Always give it to someone else. As a melee, of course, never steal the trap. Always use the trap you spawn for yourself. Okay, we couldn't decide. We just couldn't decide. There was nothing we can do, right? I mean, you just can use anti-magic shell, right? AMS is helping you to not get killed, right? It's avoiding the debuff. But of course, yeah, we just couldn't decide, like, yeah. But it's all good. I'm front left with here. Please, everyone, announce it in the group so everyone knows where you're going. Front right for the DK, for the Demon Hunter. DK needs to use another one. Demon Hunter was first. Left right is the wrong one. There's no left right. Back right. Alright. Hunter goes. Back left. Alright. The reason why I always want all 4 people to announce it is because if someone... Is because everyone in the group should be confident about all the people. Yeah, Dizzle, we both go front left. We have 7 minutes, guys. It's totally like, calm your titties. Like your boobas. Calm your boobas. Booba! It's a nice term, I don't know, I love it. Boba. Boba Fett. Wasn't this guy from Star Wars? Unpopular opinion, sorry guys. I have to admit to something. It's something you guys probably didn't know and maybe you're gonna leave my stream after I say it. But I need to be honest with you guys. I never watched Star Wars before. I never watched Star Wars before. I have never seen Star Wars. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? Only the first one. No, not a single. I haven't seen a single Star Wars movie. I have seen Game of Thrones literally like not even like exaggerating, 20 times. The first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, more than 20 times. I've been heavily addicted to the series, Game of Thrones. But I haven't seen the 8th season. I didn't see the last season of the Game of Thrones. Even though I've been so addicted to the series, maybe because I just didn't want to see it. No spoilers then, guys. It is 5 years ago. I'm on the internet. If I get spoiled, it's my own fault for not watching it. I deserved getting spoiled, of course. Pfft. Don't worry about it, guys. Absolutely don't worry about it. If you're trying to not get spoiled for 5 years, you're asking for getting spoiled, right? I deserve getting spoiled, of course. It's okay, 5 years ago. You won't like it? Pff, okay, that's what I know already. Of course, that's what I know. But maybe there are rumors they might gonna do something with Game of Thrones. Because they have been tweeting winter is coming. And now everyone is like discussing like, oh dude, are they remaking the last season or something? There are a lot of rumors going on right now because they've been tweeting this like a few days ago. Did the hunter got Keystone Master because I didn't see it? Did the hunter just got Keystone Master? Because I cannot see it. I don't know if the hunter got it. He told me it's his last key, so I just put it in there right now. But I honestly think I haven't seen it. Maybe, I don't know. We just take the credit, right? Just take the credit. Alright, another easy key. Let's go Havoc Sanguine after. Havoc, you have a friend that needs it, right? And you want to invite your friend as well, right? That's what I've been reading out, right? Friends still eating? Alright, we gotta do another key in the meantime. We need to keep the content rolling. Ugh. Whew. Many people need Sanguine. Sanguine is one of those keys that people might need as a last key. It's the most last needed key ever. Goku got 2 keys left. Good one, my dude. You will get there. You will get there. I mean, depending on what key we get right now, you need it, of course. Everyone else in chat, if you guys need the next key we're gonna do, of course. Let's do it then. I knew it. I knew that you're gonna leave me. I know. I knew it, that when I would talk about this, I will upset a few people. I knew it. I knew this would happen. I knew it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The corridor on the last boss is the easiest part in there, and I will show you why. When we're there, I will show you. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I'm sorry. I know I gotta upset a few people by saying it, but I don't want to say I'm a public figure. I'm a famous person. No, my life is public, right? All I do is public. I share it with you. You make it possible for me to do those things, I'm gonna share it with you. For example, battle styles. Remember, guys, I will never forget the battle styles packs. I will never forget. This is what you guys made possible. 2 display boxes of battle styles we've been opening on stream. Just because of you guys, you made this possible. My life is public. Guys, you made this possible. You guys made this possible. I've been spending 850 euros this year alone on Pokemon cards. And this is only April. It's only April. You guys made this possible. You guys. Even though I said like I do this for free, I stream for free, I don't need donations, I don't need subs to have a roof over my head and eat McDonald's twice a week. You guys made this possible. Of course, everything I do is public. The amount of subs I have is public, it's over there. The donation goals we have is only there if someone is willing to donate. You guys should know what I use the money for. For example, we used the last money we got on a new pillow for my mom. She needed a new pillow. It was the second night on the new pillow. It was she had a beautiful, beautiful sleep. Dizzle, you want to continue? Dizzle, you want to continue? Or don't you? Sure. What key do you got? Please don't tell me... Ah, thank God it's at least a theater key. Let's head over theater. Zigwenya. Yo, Naked Pastor. Do you need theater? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I need your spot for someone who needs it. Don't worry. And as always, guys, we're gonna start the QBQ up. We're gonna do a quick 1 minute ad break. Then we're gonna continue doing keys. As always, bear with me for 1 minute. Oh, you guys survived the ad break. Welcome back. How was it on the other side? He's the imposter. Vote him out. Guys, what happened to Among Us, by the way? I know there's a new map in Among Us, but this game is dead. Right? This is dead. Holy moly. We have been playing Among Us on stream back in the days. Of course, of course, of course. My Duderinos. My Duderinos und Duderinas. Of course. Yeah, that is just too much. I know you want to play with your friends, and that's really nice, but That is just too much. I cannot, if I only have 3 spots available, guys. That's why we don't do this. Of course, those 2 people are trying to help their friend mage. Mage friend, sorry. Cannot speak English anymore. They're trying to help their mage friend, of course. But I cannot do this. If I only have 3 slots available, I cannot pick 3 people. Right? If 2 of them... Sorry, I cannot see your link. If you posted a link, I cannot see it. You can link it to me in World of Warcraft. But it's not, you cannot send links in Twitch chat. And now, my favorite warlock. Hi, my dude. Let's see, maybe this warlock is close to getting keystone. No, are we done? Do you have your keystone master? Are we done? Dude, of course I remember what class you're playing. Of course, and I remember you're doing good damage. Dude, that's not hard. That's not hard to remember. I'm not XQC, I don't have a big community that I don't remember the people that are in here. You guys, I consider you guys as my friends. I love hanging out with you guys every day. When I was not streaming on Saturday, I was really disappointed. Not disappointed, I was busy playing Path of Exile, so I had distraction of course, but I felt kind of bad of like not streaming. So I cannot find someone who sent me this is their last gift for keystone, so we're gonna check down here. Wow, there's Rogue, for example, has a lot of keystone. Where's Karas? Maybe Karas wants to join. I don't get it. Huh? I get it, I'm joking. You're doing Targas with a friend? Okay. I'm only slightly disappointed. It's all good, my dude. Elmo! Let's get Elmo in the group. Never done a 15 before. There you go. Let's give this guy his first 15. Oh yeah, of course. Happy, my dude. Don't worry about Karas. Do your things. For everyone in chat, do your things. You know where you can find me. I will be here streaming every day at 5 p.m. You know where you can find me every day. If you guys need any assistance in the future getting into dungeons, I am here. Alright, there you go, the group is full, everyone is here. There you go, let's do it. Oh, my hips, my back, my booty, and my crack. Oh. Guys, I honestly I need to sleep today longer than usual. I need to try and sleep more. Go to bed earlier today. And you forgot your real friends? I did. I actually did forget my real friends. I haven't been talking to my real friends in a long time, right? I'm no longer in TeamSpeak and chilling with them. I haven't spoken to Fabi. That was a weird thing I said. And sorry, Kev. Sorry, I'm having a real hard time. I don't know why, but I'm having a real hard time to keep on track of chat. Even though the chat is not fast, I don't know. So I just skipped certain messages today. I don't know why. I really don't know why. And today is something going on with my brain. I don't know what's happening. And yes, of course, you're absolutely right. I haven't been in TeamSpeak in a long time. I haven't spoken to Dennis, Fabi, Vinny, Ocho, to you as well. I know. What can I say? I'm guilty. It's true. It's absolutely true. We might would have played Rust together. Rust. Never happened. It never happened. I know, I'm guilty. What can I say? It is what it is. You're playing Rust right now? I mean, especially right now, I would be playing Path of Exile. But this is something different. But I mean, for example, like Dennis is pretty happy that there's no raid today, right? Because then he can play more Path of Exile, right? I mean, he was doing a little bit of things in Classic WoW, right? With Phil. Like, for example, I haven't been speaking to Phil in like 4 months, 5 months. Not a single word. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So we need a little bit of interrupts so the rogue can do more damage. So everything is in the green shit on the floor. So guys, the keys today, all of them were really fine. We did other side, halls, other side. Only. Did we do any more keys today? That doesn't sound much. It really doesn't sound much. Especially after almost like 4 hours. Then of course we have been stalling a lot. I know. Barry took, yes. Actually we do. We're just waiting for Havox, for his friend to be done. And ready. And then we're gonna do Sanguine Key, yes. If it's your last key, I can guarantee you that they're gonna invite you. Kinda. It's not my key, it's... also, he has a friend with him. So, we have to see. Alright, you're up for saying one afterwards as well. Let's see. First of all, let's do this dungeon right here. And then we're gonna see Havocs, the guy with the key, and his friend. They have the priority first. Of course, big. Of course, big. Then we're gonna see who we can invite. But Barry took, he should be the one who's having the priority, right? First of all, the guys, the people with the key, right? Of course. And then the guy who's telling me this is their last key for key summers. This is the rule, of course. I can only promise it to him. Because he applies to the rule. Is it the bitch? Yeah, it's the bitch. Cannot vote. It's the bitch. I have been sleeping a lot in the past few days. Hear the mage? No! Check in-game whispers. That's not bad. Oh, you're DPSing with your shaman. I thought you were healing. Dude, I thought you were healing. You're doing DPS shaman? That is interesting. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely enough for a freaking 15. Twenty-one. Guys, remember, tomorrow is 420. For every Dutch person in here, for every American person in here. Tomorrow is 420. Not a good day for Germans. Yay, Wookie. Can you bring me to bed as well? Holy moly. Good night, Wookie. I need a shave, by the way. Everything's so dark in my room. Make sure you're gonna focus this bitch. Even I had Berserk on. Even though I had Berserk on, I wasn't able to. That was just way too fast initial damage. And guys, I cannot do a lot of AoE damage because they're reducing my AoE damage, right? The Earth Elemental in the beginning would have been a good idea. Don't worry about it. The thing is, the guy in the middle, the captain, he's reducing the AoE damage his allies get by 75%. And my tanking abilities are all counts as AoE abilities. So I'm doing really, really bad aggro. Even though I had Berserk ready. I wasn't able to do it. I wasn't able to hold aggro. But for the time, we are fast. We are really good in time. Really, really good in time. We're gonna use Bloodlust on the trash pack after the next boss. So we don't use it on this boss. It won't be ready right now, and we're just gonna use it on the next pack after this boss. So then we're gonna do a big pull. Guys, what is your opinion on Torghast raid? Sanctum of Domination would be a raid in Torghast and would have anima powers in the raid. I've been predicting this since last year. I said I want to have a Torghast raid. I've been predicting this, and there we got it. I've been right all along. And I wanted it, so my opinion is clear since months. I wanted it to happen. And I love to see it happening. That was close. It was really close because I was like tanking the brutal combo while the moon can fall. That's why it was so brutal. The bosses takes kind of long. I don't know, they take a little bit long. Especially because they're not fortified, they're not tyrannical, right? It is fortified. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, the mage literally can't be asked with like hitting the banner at all. Always focus the banner, guys, please. Always focus the banner. And please kind of stack up so they're not jumping away too much. Yo, Karas, compare the rogue right now to you. You would have been pumping so much on this pull, right? But you can't have it all, right? It's that's what I mean. Sometimes you have like a rogue that's really good damage, and sometimes you have a rogue that's not that great on damage. It is what it is. Your Atrox. Happy Monday. Hope you had a beautiful start into the week. And I know everyone hates Mondays, right? Mondays are just shitty. Everyone hates Mondays. Sleeping is good. I didn't sleep enough the past few days. I didn't sleep enough. Especially right now. I don't know why, but all of a sudden like, I'm getting a little bit tired. Not just a little bit, but I mean, all of a sudden it hits me like a truck that I got from like really excited, really energetic to back to in a waking up mood. Yo, Zippo as well. Hope you had a beautiful start into the week as well. I mean, I don't look like I had a beautiful start, right? I'm unshaved. I look scruffy. I am scruffy. I'm tired. But I mean, I've been just playing too much Path of Exile the past few days. Been playing it up to like 8 in the morning. Been going to bed. Been watching a lot of like Court Camp. Family Feud. And yeah. Been sleeping really, really late. Waking up kind of early for me. Like, yeah. You go to bed at 11 a.m., but I have to wake up at 3 p.m. again. So for me, sleeping only 5 hours is just not enough. Especially with my issues. Yeah, I mean, I go to bed like 10 in the morning. Wake up 3 in the midday, right? For me, it's just not enough sleep. Because I have really big sleeping issues anyway. So for me, it's just too crazy. But I'm just way too addicted currently to Path of Exile. That's why I do this. And yeah, so of course I will be tired, but at some point the season is kind of over, right? At some point we're not grinding anymore. I'm really, really far. I'm already really, really far into the season. Of course there's a lot of grind to do still. Yeah, I need to shave. I'm a fucking neckbeard. I really need to shave. I'm super scruffy. That's why my name is Scruffy. I am scruffy. I'm showered, but I'm not shaved. That's something I should just combine, right? I should just go ahead and just do the same at the same time, both at the same time, right? That's what most people do, right? When they go to shower. Thank God this shit hit me instead of like someone else. And of course, Skull is dying the last. The Shades. Oh yeah, by the way, the link is in the chat right now, guys. If you have any spare minutes, check out my latest YouTube video. It is not good performing, but of course it's the Let's Play videos. Those are not really good performing. It's just for the people that are interested in other content than just World of Warcraft games. Tomorrow will be the release, like this night, I will be releasing another video. It's going to be my top 10 tips if you start streaming. I've been sneak peeking the video a little bit already on stream a few times. Tomorrow, of course, I'm gonna promote it a little bit more, the new video. But there will be a new video this night. I collect Pokemon cards, exactly. I love Pokemon cards. But I got into collecting like just half a year back. It's nothing I did all the time, right? It's something that occurred in the past few months. I started collecting, I started really collecting again since the release of Shining Fates. I've been spending a lot of money on Shining Fates, but of course I need a lot of those cards still. Battle Styles was the first real expansion released that I was going for. That was a real first expansion I was going for. Of course the healer gets knocked. What else? I need to... I'm gonna comment dress you, I need you. Guys, don't worry about the pride. I will fucking heal you guys with my Convoke. But guys, could you please kill Skull first? Because Skull is like really annoying. It's hitting everyone. It's doing so much damage on the group. Of course, it's making me a hard time healing you guys up, especially if the Skull is the last thing that dies, right? It's such a simple instruction and no one is capable of doing so. Now we're just farming devs. This looks like we're only farming devs. Because now we are alone, right? Dealing with the pride, 20 stacks. But I mean, we could have survived this easily if people were like literally damaging the target that was dealing so much damage onto the group. So many necrotic bolts onto the group. Because we don't have the capacity of like interrupting this guy all the time. The big guy that's knocking people away from the platform is not the real issue. The issues are the smallies. Skull was the issue that is like randomly targeting people. We don't have the capacity to interrupt and stun this guy too much. But the simple instruction is focus Skull, right? If this is not happening, of course, like if you guys are not capable of focusing Skull, you're not able to do it, right? That's really easy. It's a minor thing that makes a big difference. It's a minor thing. Let's go over there. Can't spare enough, like much time anymore. My Convoke would have kept everyone alive easily. But everyone was already dying before we started the Pride. Because the Smallie wasn't killed. Skull didn't die. It's the second time in a row. Almost like the third time in a row, because we had the two big guys and Skull didn't die first. And that's sad, that's really sad. That's just a minor thing. But the instruction in general is really simple. Focus Skull. There's a reason why I put the Skull on this. And I know the meme, of course. The healer's not dispelling any one of these. The healer didn't dispel any debuff right there. Let's see who he is dispelling next. Wow, the healer really sucks. You know what you just saw what he did right there, right? He got the debuff and he ran into the grabbing hands. You knew what happened. He's not dispelling. No, you just saw what he, like Apopenex, you didn't saw it. Maybe you saw it, you just came into the right moment. The healer right here is not dispelling any debuffs. He got the debuffs himself that needs to be dispelled. But instead of like healing or dispelling, he ran into the grabbing hands and died. He just suicided. So the healer doesn't know that he has to dispel debuffs on here. And he doesn't know exactly how to deal with the mechanics. What a Pepega, exactly. I mean, you should at least know how to deal with mechanics, right? The healer told me it's his last key for Keystone Master, if I remember correctly. So if this is your last key for Keystone Master, you should know the dungeon, right? You should know the dungeon. I mean, the thing is, honestly, like, the run was really smooth. Up to this moment, it was really, really smooth. But all issues were caused kinda by the healer. The healer got knocked off the platform. If he wasn't knocked off, we would have survived this easily, right? Of course, if the DPS started doing damage on the correct target, we could have survived it as well. But the biggest issue was the healer getting knocked off the platform. That was the first big issue. Second thing is he caused a lot of time right now on the boss, because he didn't even know what he's doing on the boss. So he's dying to mechanics, not knowing how the boss works. The key is over, by the way. The key is definitely done. I don't see this key being timeable in almost 8 minutes. Yeah, we're still gonna finish it. We're gonna re-roll the key to something different. If you're pulled, please make sure you die. Don't bring me or other people in combat, please. And then please don't release, right? You don't need to skip this again if you're already done. TOP is easy. It's one of the easiest keys. But you can easily ruin it, right? Of course. Next time, please, if someone pulls on a skip, make sure you are dying. Don't run with us. Don't try to kill other people like the rogue. The healer. Second try on the skip. He's not making it. Look what he's doing. He's running away from the shroud. He's running away from the shroud. That was funny. This healer though, he is kinda lost. Let's be completely honest. No offense. Guys, if you are lost, and if you're absolutely lost in this game, don't take this as an offense. Just be lost. It's okay. But for someone who's telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master, being that lost, not knowing how to do anything, that's funny. No, Mars, I am kinda triggered. Don't get me wrong, I'm kinda triggered. I try to be cool on stream. If I wasn't on stream, I would be literally crying. As always. The answer he gave us. Yes, I want to quit. No Keystone Master here. Dude, he ruined it himself. That's crazy. Like, I know he maybe means it like it, but he is the one who ruined the key. It sounds like when he's saying like, yeah, there's no key. I cannot get Keystone Master in here. It sounds like he's giving us the fault, right? Yes, no key. Yes, I want to quit. No Keystone Master here. It sounds like he is upset that he can't get the Keystone Master in here, but he's not admitting or like understanding that he single-handedly like ruined the key. Like you saw this guy like running into the frontal and dying. You saw this guy getting knocked off the platform. You saw this guy like being completely lost on the boss. I had to tell him. He's not on stream. I had to tell him. It's deserved, not timed. Definitely. And I don't know if he learned something out of this. You seem tilted, have a drink. Don't do it. I was drinking just for free. Because, guys, it's not that big of a deal. We had so many good keys today. Of course, at some point, the key will go wrong. It's always sad if we have just literally one guy who's griefing in the group. Sometimes we have deplete keys where we have like many things going wrong. Like multiple small things, minor things that are going wrong that add up to like the key not being timed. Like one guy being dead there, one guy being dead there, and if this happens too many times, this adds up, and all of a sudden, like the key is done, right? But the only cause why we're not timing this key is the shaman, actually. And I'm not talking about Dizzle, I'm talking about the healer. It is his last key for Keystone Master, so we have like at least a little bit we could expect from him, right? So, of course, we were having like a few bad people all the time. Doing mistakes is totally fine. I just don't like it when I see like literally one guy griefing a key. That's... I mean, Feeding Master, I'm used to this. My key's getting griefed all the time. But the thing is, like, there are so many like issues I have with this current situation. Like, it is usually always the guy who's not on stream. Usually. It's always the guy who's not on stream, who's like kind of like, yeah. I don't know what the stream is making with people. Sometimes we have like people that come into the stream, they get invited. They're humble, they really try, they're focused, they of course they're pressured. That's what I get. Of course they're pressured. If they know oh they're on stream, they're getting judged by more than just one guy, right? They're getting like judged by multiple people, by the viewers. Maybe this pressure is sometimes bad, sometimes the pressure is good. But we always see like when people are not on stream, they're super toxic and they're always kind of weird. They're acting weird, acting really weird. I mean, the good thing is the shaman didn't left. So he was doing all the mistakes, all the biggest mistakes. Of course, we saw other people doing mistakes as well. Not everyone like didn't do any mistakes, and all of a sudden he's the only one who's doing the mistakes. We can pinpoint the biggest mistakes that cost us a lot of time to him. That's what I wanted to say. That was close. That's what we can say. We can pinpoint the biggest things to him. And we clearly saw that he doesn't know this dungeon. He's moving into frontals instead of out of frontals. We saw him literally like being completely lost on the boss. Didn't know how to deal with mechanics. Didn't even de-spell until I told him. He didn't heal the people that got the debuff. Even on a fortified week, if this was tyrannical and the people got the debuff, they would be immediately dead. For the future, Dizzle, you're gonna stick to heal and we don't pick any healer, right? But at least we don't do theater again. Where's Dizzle at? He's the DPS shaman. Because he said, like Dizzle said, if we can find a healer that needs it, we're gonna pick the healer, right? And we picked this healer because this healer told me it's his last key for Keystone Master. And of course I wanted to pick him. It's not supposed to be Bloodlust at 50%. Yes it is, but we had Pride. You usually don't have Pride on this one. We used Bloodlust so early because we wanted to use it during the Pride. This will never happen. You will never have Pride on here, right? There's a way to have Pride on there, but we usually don't do this. Of course the healer's dead. Holy moly. So this healer was absolutely trash. I mean, he doesn't know the mechanics, right? Can you show my DPS? Of course. It highly depends. It highly depends. Like, my damage is bad. My damage is definitely bad. What I should do more is Sunfire. What you have to do as a Guardian Druid, skill Moonkin Affinity, Balance Affinity, go into Moonkin form and use Sunfire. I didn't do this at all because I was kind of focused on talking too much. I wasn't really focused on the damage. Not Restoration, no. You go on Balance Affinity, so you can also use, if you're Night Fae, use your Convoke the Spirits as like a Moonkin to do more damage. To get Starfalls, Full Moons and all this stuff. And also Sunfire usually is doing 10% of your damage. I didn't do it at all. But you should have it up every time, actually. Because also the Moonkin form gives you 120%, 125% more armor. It means you're actually kind of tanky in Moonkin form. I didn't use my trinket often enough. Only 40k damage. Even though it's like healing me a lot. Is it bad to take charge in second tier? You can. But renewal is just a really strong cooldown. It's a really, really strong cooldown. Yes, we're gonna do it at 15. The thing is, Havox, are we doing your key next? Is Havoc still here? Yo, Jinzo, you've been here today already, right? Oh, Spires. So if Havox is not here right now, we go Spires because it's the last key for Asmodeus, right? Right? Captain also has Spires. Mouse has Spires. Nice! The whole World of Warcraft community out of the Sun has Spires. One of their favorite keys, especially on Fortified, because it's literally the hardest dungeon on Fortified. Nice! Oh, Pompodex has Spires as well. Any Spires in chat? Jinzo has Spires. This can't be. This can't be. This can't be. Of course we're gonna do Spires. Of course we're gonna do Spires. Maulaf at halls. Maulaf, I would VIP you just for having halls right now. Because everyone has a Spires key. It's something, you're really unique. You're like a unicorn right now. You have a halls key. That's something really unique. Wait, what? This isn't even my living room. Where am I? Hello? I see my neighbors over there. This is my living room. I just can't see my neighbors. Let's go, Spires, my dudes. Let's go. Let's go. Do you need a healer? No. The guy who's giving me his key is the healer. Your feelings? I'm sorry. I really want to have Dizzle as a healer. Because we can definitely find other people being better DPS. Sorry, I'm hurting feelings right now. I should stop. Let's go head over to Spires. Asmodeus, get ready. It's your last key. Let's do it. I play on Blackhand. Blackhand. It's fake? Yes, it's fake. I gotta rebuild the group because I don't want to kick anyone out. I'm just gonna rebuild the group. I don't want to kick the rogue out. I don't want to, and I don't want to argue with him. I don't want to talk to him. I'm just gonna leave the group, right? Sometimes I need my life to be a little bit easier, right? If I can avoid confrontation, I do it, right? That's why I just did it right there. Remember when you have like TOP play for a sanguine? Yes, I will. I try. My ADHD brain can't confirm, like guarantee you that they're gonna You know what I mean. You know what I just said there, right? I'm so tired. Oh, what you doing, Step, bro? Getting my Pumper Mage in the group. Whew. My balls are sweating immediately. The cap type. Let's wait, let's see who is applying, right? If you can find someone who still needs it for Keystone Master, then I need to pick them, right? Let's see who's first. Yeah, Marlov, it is. But Marlov, you could just try to run your own key. Build your own group, right? Build your own group. And then you're at least ensuring that you get into dungeons, right? Yo, the Ansek, thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you had a beautiful start into the week. Tomorrow is 420, guys. 420. Smoke weed every day. Take me. It's your last key for Keystone Master. I didn't even check. Dude, if this is your last key, I guarantee you I'm gonna pick you. Because this is our rule. I cannot confirm this, my dude. Are you sure it's your last key? Because Raid.io is telling me it's not your last key. I'm just saying. I don't want to like say you lied to me, but it happened already. I've been doing this 30 minutes ago. There you go. That's the solution, of course. That's why it's not updated, of course. There you go, boom, easy. Guys, for everyone who's new here, especially for me. My name is Scruffy, I stream 7 days a week, 6 hours every day starting at 5 PM. And all I do on stream is running 15s and 16s with people who still need Keystone Master. That's all I do. I help people getting Keystone Master. And I only have one rule. If someone's telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master, like you did. There's the cap. Like you did. You get invited immediately. You skip the line. That's how you skip the line, get invited immediately. Of course, I guarantee you that I invite you if you tell me this is your last key. And I have a free spot, of course. If my group is full, I cannot guarantee inviting you, right? Just saying. There you go. Good luck, my dudes. Do we need Invis potions? No, not really. I mean, better safe than sorry. We're gonna skip this. Skip no Invis needed, jump on fire pit to skip the first one, right? You can easily skip this by just jumping on the fire pit instead of like using an invis potion. If you don't use combat potions, just use an invis potion, right? You should always have invis potions on spare. Give me a minute, guys. Then we're gonna start the key. Give me a minute. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today on this beautiful Monday. We have big plans for this week. Big plans. And I hope you will be following. Stay tuned for the rest of the week. Give me a minute. This week, guys, we do charity stream. We're gonna do subathon. We're gonna do ahead of the curve, helping people to get ahead of the curve. We're gonna steal the idea. And we're gonna do a full run. 29 people who still need ahead of the curve. So, depending on the damage of the Guardian Druid, there you go, look. I now use my trinket, go into Moonkin form, use Sunfire. Go back and tanking. Keep on spamming trash. The Sunfire damage is really significant. It's really, really good damage. Also, your Moonfire will do more damage if you're using it in Moonkin form. And this time, and especially in this dungeon, where we need a little bit of more extra damage, I would try to use my Sunfire more often, more frequently. Let's try to be a good tank, instead of like just a streamer tank, who's talking to chat and just doing casual stuff. Let's try to do a good job today, on this one. And also, I feel really comfortable with having Dizzle being a healer again. And cap type, if you're doing 3.5k DPS in average as a Guardian, I think you're doing fine. Vengeance Demon Hunter should probably like still out DPS you, I would say. That's the reason why they really matter. And also they provide like 5% debuff. But in general, it's not too bad. You're definitely better performing than I am. Of course, it always depends on the dungeon itself and all this stuff. But I would say like you're doing a good job if you do 3.5k DPS in average. I would say so. And of course, I need to use my trinket a little bit more. My trinket also deals damage and I need to do 4k max in other side. I don't even remember how much damage I do in other side. But of course, I'm a big pumper in Ardenweir. Because I do gigantic pulls, right? Of course. As Guardian, we're gonna survive this easily. Oh, I clicked on the Moonkin form but I didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh, I wasted my convoke right there. And of course, I don't know if you're a Night Fae as well. I'm a Night Fae because I'm a Boomkin usually. Currently thinking about going Feral anyway. If I was just a pure tank, I would be Kyrian, of course. I would be Kyrian. Oh, that's unfortunate. That Wild Spirit is unfortunate. Now would be a good moment for go to close all 15 in all specs. I thought the same as well. Maybe not in Feral spec. But I was also thinking about doing this as a healer. I don't know about my score as a healer, but of course a Boomkin I've been done a long time ago. If I'm not Keystone Master as a tank, I have to, I just have to. I've been doing thousands of dungeons already. Not even exaggerating, thousands of dungeons. Because we do this type of content since 12 weeks. We're running 15s and 16s every day. I have to be Keystone Master as a tank already. But like usually I need to tank. That's why I'm not capable of healing, because usually we need to tank in a group. It's okay that I proc there. My own fault to getting stunned. Could have used the... What is going on with the Earth Elemental? Why is the Earth Elemental not tanking? Yo, Corky! There you are. Corky, hope you had a beautiful start into the week. Especially you. Guys, I wished a beautiful start in the week to everyone, right? But I really hope that Corky had the best one out of you. Sorry, he is my OG. Him and Bonkizzle. Sometimes we saw Bonkizzle being on stream. Haven't seen him in a long time. But Bonkizzle and him, they have been here 5 years ago. They have been... Corky is my number 14 follower on Twitch. And this happened in 2016. Number 14. And Bonkizzle was number 13. So that was beautiful. Corky is a real OG. And he knows his meat. And you're like, huh? What did he say? Yeah, he knows his meat. Yeah, true. You're absolutely right. And that's kind of sad because imagine that like new people, it's really hard for new people in this game to start out as a tank because a tank has so much responsibility. That's why we're seeing not that many people being tank. We see way more people being healer compared to being tanks. Because a tank has the responsibility of knowing the dungeon, knowing every pull perfectly. And yeah, in general, like, you have really high responsibility. And that's something that's really hard for people. And it's sad, it's really, really sad, because if you have so much responsibility as a tank, there are no new people that are starting out at tanking. But we need more tanks. Yo, Atrox, they release the add-on they release. It's updated daily. It's not updating automatically. You need to update the add-on manually every day, and they need to put in your new score into the add-on first. This is always the case, always. Because this add-on is not reading out Raid.io all the time, right? This is not updating automatically. 2 days ago, still, this is still in the time frame of like Raid.io, right? It still sounds familiar to me. The time you're waiting for your score being in the game, 2 days, still sounds familiar. Should be there probably tomorrow. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's not. It also depends like when you did the dungeon, all this stuff. But I think yeah, of course the website is updated. But as I said, the add-on is something different. In-game is something different. Of course the last bitch is... Move it into the Death and Decay, of course. But yeah, Captain, as a tank, it's really hard. It's so annoying that people need to have the responsibility. I'm comfortable with tanking the dungeons I do. I wouldn't be comfortable in like tanking a high key because I'm just too used to 15s and 16s. And I need to get used to doing high keys first before I tank them probably again. I need to see other tanks, what are they capable of like doing, what are the DPS capable of doing, like how big can the pull be. This is always like a little bit different. Yeah, if something happens, if someone adds something you didn't plan to pull, you have to improvise. You really have to know the dungeon really good as a tank. Because one little pull can mess up all your percentage for the rest of the dungeon. Plaguefall, for example, for my route in Plaguefall, it is the dungeon where it's like most impacted if we add something that we didn't want to add. Because the route is really planned out. To proc Pride perfectly on everything we wanted to proc it on. But yeah, of course, you have to improvise. In dungeons like Spires, for example, there's nothing to ninja pull, right? There's not really something you can ninja pull. If we pull something later on that we don't want to pull, we just wipe. Because then we cannot deal with this, of course. In those dungeons like Spires, you can't be asked, and you just don't do it when you add something. Otherwise, you just don't add something because there's nothing to ninja pull. But in Plaguefall, for example, there's a lot to ninja pull that you don't want to add. Also, like the enemies are running away, right? Can we? No. No. No, 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 no. Let's not over-exaggerate. Yeah, and mists, you cannot do anything wrong badly. Of course, other side is a little bit different. Because in Unwield, it's sometimes really hard for tanks to have a 100% route. My route, always 100.00%. Always. Because I just know what I have to pull, right? Because I did this so many times. Other side is something different. It can be a little bit messy. If someone adds something. But in general, like, there's also like nothing to ninja pull. Oh, like in Ardenweald, yes, but it's not that big of a deal. The ferry part, the Ardenweald section, that's the part I love as a tank. Because I can just pull so much and just easily survive it. In Captide, if you're playing Guardian Druid in other side, make sure you are using Sunfire on the big pull on Ardenweald. It's doing so much damage. You just Typhoon them away, and then you use freaking Sunfire, go in Moonkin form, use Sunfire, and go back tanking again. It is crazy damage. Sunfire is doing crazy damage. This time, for example, I tried to use my Sunfire regularly, and I will show you at the end of the dungeon how much damage it did. It's a real improvement. Like, Restoration Affinity is not improving your damage. But the Moonkin Affinity is increasing your damage. Right now, on this pull, for example, Sunfire did 30% of my damage. 30%. Imagine you could just increase your damage output as a guard, as a tank, by 30%. That is insane, right? And of course, it's kind of like annoying switching, like stance. Remember back in the days, warriors, stance. That's what you have for druids right now. And also, like, convoking on a pride is a little burst DPS, right? And bursting the pride a little bit is always nice, especially if you don't have classes like fire mages or warriors that have 1 minute cooldown, so they can use it every time on the pride. You can use it. It's a little burst. It's not that big of a deal. It's not doing crazy amount of damage. But at least 1 is bigger than 0. And convoking as in bear form is like literally doing nothing. There's so many memes in like the Druid Discord or something. They're memeing about it, like every spec of Druid loves Convoke, Healer loves it, Cats love it, Boomkin loves it. The bear is not really doing anything. What's my conduits? No, conduit is the correct term. Conduits are the correct term. Those are my conduits. I'm using Niger, Nia. No, not Nia. I'm using Dreamweaver. Real Guardian tanks go for Nia and utilize all those things. I don't, because I'm a Boomkin and I cannot change my Covenant all the time. It's better to go Dreamweaver, for me personally. But Nia would be better. She would be better. Just go this way. This, this, and this. Maybe I could. Nia is just better. But I'm using Dreamweaver. Guys, jump on the fire pit. Jump on the fire pit. Or use your invisibility. If you're pulled already, please die. Please die. If you're already in combat and die. Guys, as I said. Corin, guys, next time, please jump on the fire pit. If you have invisibility on your own, use fucking invisibility. If you have a rogue, use shroud. Use invis potions if you don't use combat potions. But just jump on the fire pit. You don't walk around it. Jump on the fire pit. Don't walk around it. For everyone who didn't know, just jump on it and go over it. Don't go around it. Don't get tricked by me if I go around it, but I'm having my own invisibility, right? I make use of what my abilities are, right? If I was a mage, I would just use invisibility. Be safe. Better be safe than sorry, right? That's what smart people in my chat told me all the time. Better be safe than sorry. I didn't even look into druid conduits all the time. I only saw Tomo Bear. He is currently the druid tank with the highest raid IO score. I just saw him using Nia. And what you always should do if you're a tank, for everyone who doesn't know, always do a pull timer and everyone is running at the same time. Always do a pull timer, because I saw this many times happening. I saw tanks just running. No one was aware of that we are running already. And all of a sudden, like, someone gets left off and dies. That's why you should always do it. Whatever tank you are, always do a pull timer for running away. Your Trevor, I'm gonna soak. I'm gonna soak. You don't have to soak. Even though you're hunter, I soak. I need you to put out the most damage you can. For everyone who also didn't know, the boss gets 100% more damage in the soaking phase. It's always better. I've been like always inviting a hunter. Before I learned to do it, I was always inviting a hunter or someone who is soaking. But it's way better if the tank can just do it. It's way better. Because why not? We need the damage. Like, for example, like especially in tyrannical weeks. And boom, go Boonkin form and also burst on the boss. He gets 100% more damage. It was good damage. It was good damage. That was good damage. I don't know about Demon Hunter tanks, like I can only argue about Guardian tanks, but it's easy for me to do it. I have a lot of cooldowns, and if I had to use it, I would have used my other thing as well. My Berserk, just to heal myself up more. But there was no need to. Especially not on Tyrannical. Especially not on Fortified, sorry. We are super fast. I don't know if we can use Bloodlust on the last angel. But it's fortified again, that means we're gonna use Bloodlust on the last angel. We really want to use it. That was a fast game. That was a really fast game. Using Corain. Let me see. Maybe we would go for this one, right? Damaging an enemy 4 day damage, you increase the chance of critical strike by 25%. That's not. I mean, hold the line sounds really good for tanking. If you stand still for 5 seconds, you take 15% less physical damage. That sounds really, really strong. But you're not standing for 5 seconds. Usually you're not. Like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I get less damage. And now I have to move out of the frontal. Jumping is moving, it would cancel it. Yeah, so I could never do it. Because I probably have like a disability that I have to jump all the time. I'm sorry. But in theory it sounds really, really nice. But it's not really possible to stand still for 5 seconds. In many dungeons, like you just... It's a tanking thing. I do this even as a boomkin whenever I have like Stellar Drift talent. I just can't... I don't know. No, the thing is, like, I've been always playing a melee back in the days. I started with a warrior. Warrior was my first class. I've been always playing melee, and as a melee, you can easily just jump all the time. That's what I always did. I learned as a demon hunter to not jump all the time. When I was playing demon hunter in Legion, it was a bad idea to jump all the time. Because if you press too many times your spacebar, you just jump forward and all of a sudden you're standing in front of the boss instead of behind of the boss. So that's when I learned not jumping too much. But the bad thing about being Demon Hunter, instead of like, jumping, you've been doing the side steps, this left, right all the time. That's what you learn. Because as a Demon Hunter you only have like 2 buttons. The Chaos Strike and the Blade Dance. In Legion you literally had only 2 buttons. The Rogue Demon Hunter Strife fight, exactly. It's the strafing. Exactly. I wanted to use Bloodlust on this pole. Let's see how this works out. Dizzle is just an amazing healer. Oh, true. Okay, yeah, you had the eye beam, you had the artifact weapon. Okay, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, you're not wrong. We're gonna use Bloodlust on the boss with Pride. Because I think even though we can just nuke him a little bit further than just 66%, just use it with the Pride. It is the most value we can get. It's just the most value. Pride and Bloodlust. I know it might be wasted for the second phase. But we can just nuke him while he's like channeling his transition, right? %. Just get the first intermission. Just use it with... I just would say like use it with like Pride. It's the most value we can get out of a Bloodlust. If everyone just goes crazy right now. Now go crazy. Not crazy enough. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, right? Move! Almost. And look how actually easy Spires is. It's actually an easy key. We are almost two-chesting this one. I mean, we are two-chesting this one. It was a really clean run. Really, really clean. Of course, I've been doing mistakes. I've been like, the only one I can really argue about like doing mistakes were my own mistakes. Can only argue about my own mistakes. It's the only thing I can remember. I did few mistakes. But that was a smooth and clean run. Smooth. Double Keystone Master. Nice. We're getting on that pace. We're getting on that pace. Anyone needs this hat? No, there's no letter people in the group. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. The Pumper Mage. Dude, this is the same with rogues. Rogues do insanely good damage, mages do insanely good damage, but it's like 50-50. Sometimes we see a mage that is not the best DPS in the group, and sometimes we see mages that are best in the group. The same goes for rogues. And I don't know why, but there has to be a really huge skill gap between players and all this stuff. So Druid heals are not that good, I would say. They're currently not the best healer, especially not for Mythic Plus. If you pick a meta class healer for Mythic Plus, it's Paladin plays 1, Shaman plays 2. What else do we have? Then we have Druids, Priests. Even Priests are like kind of good. Probably better than Druids. And then Mistweaver. Mistweaver are currently the worst pick for a healer in Mythic Plus. Even though they're good.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
This is my oldest alert ever. Asmodeus, dude, thank you so much for the Primarino. But for everyone who's subbing, guys, keep calm. Don't sub now. Wait for the subathon. For every subscriber we get during the subathon, we're gonna increase the amount of time we're gonna stream by 1 hour for the first 20 subs. And then we're gonna diminishing return this down to 30 minutes per sub. Asmodeus, I thank you so much, my dude. And congratulations on your new mount. The first time I met you, you've been only like 1 key, 2 keys into the Keystone Master, right? It's actually a long time ago. It was nice to meet you, my dude. You're not streaming today, right? You had only 1, and there you go. 8 out of 8. Yeah, the subathon will be this week. Just in case for everyone to know. The cap is 31 days. Just the small print. We will not reach the cap. If we're gonna reach the cap of 31 days streamed, I need 1,200 subs. This will not happen. This will not happen. But if so, for 1,200 subs, of course I'm gonna stream for you 31 days. Of course, that's the least thing I could do for this amount of money. Also, I mean, I've been stealing the ideas all from Ludwig, right? For every subscriber we're gonna get during the Cyberphone, I would donate $1 to charity. Right? Mouse, this doesn't work anymore. Sorry for not reading your message earlier. This doesn't work anymore. The crit legendary doesn't work. Like the weapons in Necrotic Wake can no longer crit since 905. They can no longer crit. Just usual setup, yeah. Do whatever you want, exactly. Of course. Guys, Dizzle, do you want to continue? Havox, are you here? Is Havox still here? Does he want to do his Sanguine? I've been promising it to him, but he wasn't there anymore. I don't know. Maybe he did it on himself. Yo, Dizzle, I would say the same. I would just switch Druid and Discipline, please. Not Atrox, Havox. Havox had a Sanguine keep. We were waiting for his friend to be done eating, and then we wanted to do his Sanguine, but he isn't here. If he's not here, we just have to continue with Dizzle's key. Yuki, yes. Yuki, yes. Dude, Yuki, of course, for you, everything, my dude. Everything. Yuki, why are you not VIP, by the way? Wait, is Feeding Master VIP? Yes, Feeding Master is also VIP. Corky is VIP, that's good. Yeah, all the correct people that actually, by definition, should be a VIP are VIP'd. Necrotic Wake, ooh. Didn't someone told me that Necrotic Wake is his last key? Let me check the chat again. Someone told me Necrotic Wake is his last key. Schizophrene. Yes. Thank God you're still here. Are you ready for Necrotic Wake? One of my most favorite dungeons as well. This is my most favorite dungeon after Necrotic Wake and after Other Side. And you know why? Because this dungeon is so easy. Insanely easy. Yo, Jinzu, I'm so sorry that you don't have any success in the group finder. Jinzu, please have a good night, my dude. I see you tomorrow. Good night, girl. I see you tomorrow. Do you guys know this meme from 2Mad? 2Mad is not banned on stream, so I can show it. Good night, girl. See you tomorrow. You guys know 2Mad, right?
Oh, hey. I'm just about to go to bed.
Bed.
I know we
can Skype tonight, but
that's alright. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Beautiful. Beautiful. 2Mad is one of the most funniest persons out there. No. I'm still going. Yo, Asmodeus, I need your spot. I don't want to kick you out, but I would ask you to leave my group. Oh, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Yeah, man. Mwah! I don't want to kick you out. Asmodeus, dude, I see you around as well. Thank you so much again for the Primarino. And dude, are you not streaming today? Can you need a host, by the way? Do you need a host today, by the way? Dafkalol, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Not done yet. I mean, I am like really like I only think about Path of Exile currently, and I can't wait to start playing Path of Exile again. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. It's like working shift. I need to do it at least a certain amount of time every day. I need to do it like a certain amount of time every day, just because there's so many people who still need help. Dizzle, in my opinion, Frenchcore always sounds the same. Frenchcore always sounds the same, so not my cup of tea. It's a yeah, of course, Asmodeus, of course. Yeah, Frenchcore in general sounds the same. But we have to decide, like, what is the difference between uptempo, terror, and Frenchcore, right? Frenchcore has its unique style of beat. That is like, and this unique type of beat is always the same. And it's nice, not my cup of tea. This is like gonna send you something that would be my cup of tea. Let me mute the stream for a second. Otherwise you guys are go insane. Sorry. That is the music I usually listen to when I'm off stream on my own to calm down. And you guys would like think, dude, how could this be calming you down? This is like really annoying music. But this is calming me down. I've been already sleeping to this music. This is calming for me. I'm just saying. It is. You guys would think this is really annoying, but for me. And I don't want to play it on stream if someone is having me in the background, is doing his thing right now, and I would play this music, they would just get a heart attack. They would just get a heart attack. That's why I'm not showing you on stream. I'm just saying. Schizophrene, hop in my verdammte queue. Speaking German of the sun. Because I know you're German. Thank you so much. My mom had a really, really nice sleep last night. On a new pillow. It was provided by you and Wookie, for example. That's very, very beautiful. Morwen tells me this is his last key for Keystomas. I'm gonna pick him. I can't confirm, but I'm gonna pick him, right? Oh, Yuki wants to join, Marvin wants to join, and Schizophrene needs to join the queue, right? Schizo. Hop in my queue. Give it a minute. Hop in the queue. A little bit too hard for you? You're too weak. If the music is too hard for you, you're too weak. But this is calming music for me. I don't want to play it on stream. Yo, you're the hunter? My dude, welcome. I don't need to introduce myself, right? Because you get Keystomas after this one and then we're done forever, right? You have raid? Whew. He said he needs 30 minutes. I have so many issues with like fucking reading chat today. I don't know what's going on. 15 minutes? When is the raid ending? When is the raid ending? At 10:30? In 15 minutes? So in 13 minutes. I think I can stall for 13 minutes. Dafkalol, yes, we go necrotic way right now. Even though my whole chat, the whole chat room has a spire speed. Schizophrene. To the hunter right now. Hurano 12, my dude. Is it okay if you wait like 10 more minutes? I mean, we're almost in there, right? I think you should have 10 minutes of time, right? It's his last key as well. I want to pick him as well, if I can. It would be nice if we could just wait. I mean, 12 minutes. We can get this, we can make it. I think we can do it. Starting for 12 minutes. Guys, it would be a good time to go pee-pee, right? Let's everyone at the same time come. Let's go. Let's go all on the toilet. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone go pee-pee. Go pee-pee, come. my cat want to join me? Why? Why? What is happening? Why is my cat not joining me? Guys, 7 more minutes. Then his raid is over. Then we're gonna start immediately. So sorry for the delay, by the way. You ready already? Schizophrenic, can you whisper me in game? Otherwise, I'm just gonna queue up. Hop in the queue, Schizophrenic. Hop in the queue. Ooh, silenced 1337, my dude. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't be disappointed, my dude. I know you're sad. I know you stick in queue every day for hours, getting into dungeons at all. I know. And I am here to help you. I'm here to assist you. And I will guarantee you that I'm gonna pick you in the future. Right now, I've been waiting for Schizophrenic. It's his last key, and he skips the line by this being his last key. The same goes for the Hunter, it's his last key. You're gonna get 2 Keystone Masters if you finish this key in time. Just saying. That's why I had to pick them. But silenced. I will be here every day at 5 PM at least. And I'm gonna run keys all day, every day. And if you need any assistance in the future, I will assist you, my dude. Alright. We're gonna skip the bridge after first boss. Also, we're gonna use spears on bosses. I take first spear, use it on first boss. Someone takes second spear and saves it for second boss. Same for third spear. Guys, to the 2 lads. First of all, let's finish this key in time. And then they get it. Get some. Of course, guys. I will not change my route because someone didn't buy potions, right? Of course. There you go. Yes, Dizzle is a rich motherfucker in this game. Of course, he has this mount. I will also, rare occasion, use a fucking flask for this. Rare occasion. It doesn't make probably a big difference. Maybe like 0.02% difference. But there you go. you're schizophrenic, you should always have invis potions on spare in your inventory if you do mythic dungeons. Always. Something can just go wrong in a dungeon, you all of a sudden decide to use invis potions. You should always have a stack of invis potions on spare in your inventory. No, yeah, of course, guys. Sanguine is always the key that people need the most as their last key. It is the most common key to have as a last. It was my last key, it was the last key for many other people. Every time I queue up for a Sanguine, I will find a lot of people. I will find a lot of people that need it as their last key. Every time I queue up for Sanguine. It was a 17 Untyrannical. I've been talking about this last week. Sanguine on a Tyrannical is easier than on Fortified. It is. The trash pack is really annoying. The trash pack takes the most time in Sanguine. We've been talking about this last week, and it is. Tyrannical is like you save like 3-4 minutes if it's on Tyrannical. It's easier. So I'm gonna use the first spear on the first boss. I'm gonna show you what I'm planning to do. And of course, use my Sunfire a little bit more, of course. Of course. The thing is, on the first boss, I will pull the boss into the middle of the room. I will let him stand there. We're gonna start from the middle. I'm gonna pull all the patrols. And I will just use my spear as an AoE ability and kill all the packs. Then we move the boss back because we have a lot of ghosts spawning. I will show you. I will show you. Do we have a Kyrian, by the way? Is any one of you demon hunters Kyrian, by the way? Hunter, please. Yeah, you're Kyrian. All right, use the do the Kyrian thing on the Goliath after the Pride immediately. Do it immediately after the Pride. Before we start the boss. We want to grab the orbs during the boss fight, and then. That's the big benefit. That's a big benefit. Especially on what I'm trying to do, it's a big benefit. It's healing, it's doing damage, it's really nice. And grab the orbs, if you can. Beautiful. That was beautiful. We get 2 more ghosts, so watch out for the 2 more ghosts. But shouldn't be that big of a deal because everyone is like pulsating damage from the Kyrian thingy. Especially right now on the boss, like everyone is like pulsating and pulsating. Doing cleave and splash damage. Beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And of course I boosted my damage with this, but right now we put all the trash packs we wanted to do in here onto the boss, and we immediately killed them with 1 spear. That's why I love Necrotic Wake so much. It is such an easy key. Just kill the trash packs with the environment. And the Kyrian, having a Kyrian on this is so good. It is just beautiful. And of course, yes, I will try to use my Sunfire way more frequently. To provide a little bit more damage. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erika by my side. And look, now we're done with the percentage. There's no more patrol in here that we want to pull. Little bit of Rita's what I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. And use the Kyrian again. Use the Kyrian thingy again immediately. Grab your orbs, party people. Everyone should grab an orb. Even the hunter, even the range DPS should grab an orb. And make sure you're gonna stand in melee range. Because those are pulsating for damage. Yeah, let's pull them. We're gonna skip afterwards. We're gonna have the pride afterwards. It's okay. We skip after this. After Pride. And the Pride is like dying so fast. This thing is like healing and doing damage. The Kyrian buff is so useful. Really underestimated. Really underestimated. Someone take the spear, please, and use it on the second boss. Watch out for the frontal. This is a 180 degrees frontal. And make sure the first guy who's getting the shield is the first you focus. Sad. Almost. Can you use the Kyrian thingy again? It should have 5-minute cooldowns, but it shouldn't be running next to you, right? It should be on cooldown right now. You can use it again already? Let's do it again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, Necrotic Wake is one of the easiest dungeons. If you check the statistics of like keys being done, it is one of the easiest dungeons. Especially on a fortified. So easy. So easy. Make sure you're a little bit interrupting. Nice. Yeah. And someone please pick up this spear right here and save it for the third boss. The guy who picked up the second one, please use it on the second boss. The guy who picked it up right now, please make sure you're gonna use it on the third boss. Third beer for third boss. Third beer, yeah. The third beer you drink, please use it on the third boss. Why did you do this? I don't exactly know what happened. Do not release. Don't let me die. The Kyrian thing pulled? Oh no. You can accept. You can accept. The next time please don't release. The Kyrian thing pulled. That's sad. Yeah, I know the little Korean guy. Yeah. Never seen this happening before. Never seen this happening before. That this guy is pulling. It looked really weird on my screen. Just saying. Because I was so like focused on like interrupting the mage, right? Yeah, but the shade was actually like I don't think the steward can pull. The same, Buritok. I have the same opinion. I don't think this guy can pull. But the shades were actually, the one shade, we had two shades. We killed one shade and the other one was mass rooted. I don't know what happened. We could check the replay, I don't really know what happened. The boss is triggered at least. The boss is at least triggered. Yeah, Buritok, I think the same. I've been Kyrian back in the days. When we started like Shadowlands, I've been choosing being a Kyrian. Because it was the meta the choice of boomkins. The high-end boomkins, like all of them from Limit went Kyrian. On the beta, it showed like we go Kyrian. But then everyone went Night Fae. The second spear, please, on this boss. Don't pick up the orb, please. I want to use the orb next time. Thank you so much. Next time, let me use the orb because I know when I want to use it, right? There's no need to steal it from me. Can we have the second spear, please? Whoever picked up the second spear, please use the second spear. There you go. Yo, Peter! You PvP Andy now? Nice. Who did pick up the orb? Was it you, Schizophrene? Don't worry about it. Just use it on the next pull. Just use it on the next pull. Don't worry about it. And then I can use mine whenever I want to. Posture check. We do percent after boss. So don't go up, please. Do not go up. Just use it on this pole. Wait, let me move them. 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 Because the patrol is coming, and I don't want to fight the big patrol. You can use the exactly. Oh. Release. That was kinda my fault. Been turning them around a little bit too awkward. Freaking release, right? Sometimes I completely forget that they exist. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's break the shield, please. Would be nice if we could do. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. The collector's first target that needs to be interrupted all the time. He's doing the gore splatter that needs to be interrupted. Right. I think you can release now. I don't want to spend a combat rest on you right now. Only have one. This is not a high intense pull we did. Just a small pack, right? But we are going to do a big pull. That right now would be the perfect moment. And I didn't use my Berserk on this one. I wanted to use my Berserk on the next pull. If possible. Please do not focus the Flash Crafter. Please do not focus the Flash Crafter. The Flash Crafter is helping us fighting this pack. I need... I should have used Berserk on this pull. Should have used Berserk on this port. Or like an Earth Elemental. No, the Earth Bait, no! It's over. Oh no. Should have used Berserk on this port. That's so sad. Even with the orb. That is sad. Should have been an easy pack. But guys, make sure you're not targeting the Flash Crafter. The Flash Crafter is throwing this arrow. This arrow that comes from this guy. Do not focus this guy. He is helping us to kill other enemies. Always position yourself, if you're targeted by this arrow, behind an enemy. And then it hits the enemy and it deals a lot of damage on that. Never focus the target that is helping us to kill enemies. That's sad. And don't stun him. Do not stun him. And afterwards, keep him alive. It should be the last one who dies. Because he's helping us. Focus the Patchwork soldiers. That was unlucky they jumped away, right? And keep the Flash Crafter. He's also helping us to kill the Pride. I had to stand there because the other one had to stand as well. He was focused by the rockets and the arrow. That's a good position. Look, boom! That was 15% of the Pride's HP. Just because of this guy helping us. 15%. Boom. And all he do is hitting the tank a little bit. That's not a big deal. Now kill it. But we got another Flash Crafter. Don't worry about it. Don't stand there. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna rest you, don't worry. This time I'm gonna rest you. Yeah, I should have just used Berserk on the first pull and used the orb on this pull, right? Would have been probably the smarter choice. Because Berserk keeps me invincible. And that was the only issue. Being invincible. Taking too much damage. Maybe we should have pulled the whole room, maybe. And just use all of them at the same time. Berserk and the thing. Kill everything at the same time and nuke the Pride. In between. No, I would. That would be too much. That would be way too much. That would be no good idea. Of course not. Watch out, they're fixating someone. The guy who gets fixated needs to run away. Now they're throwing again. I try to... Paladin can bop it. I know. There's no Pala. Yeah. Not that easy. Was too close. Yeah, I know. Was still good. You have to release. You have to release. I don't want to use combat rest right now. And we are in combat again. You would never leave combat. Please release. Oh, Popanex, you're so addicted to your own paladin, you always see paladins everywhere. That's purple, not pink. That's purple, not pink. There was some pink over there. You talk about my penis. The only pink thing in here is my penis. Sorry, I don't know why. There we go. We haven't been talking about dicks enough today. We haven't been talking about dicks enough. Right? Usually there's a daily amount of dicks we have talked about, right? And guys, even we wiped twice. We wiped twice. We are close. We could have been two chesting this still. 3 minutes. It's tight. And probably not possible. Have purple, not pink. Yeah, it's more purple than pink. Yeah, I know. But even though with 2 wipes, we are almost like still able to 2-chest this one. That's how easy this dungeon is and how much I love it. Yeah, but I mean, Demon Hunter, they had to be buffed like 7 times, right? It took them a long time into Shadowlands before they got even slightly good. Did you know that a lot of girls think blue balls is a myth? I have never had blue balls, like literally blue balls. And blue balling for me as well is just a term. Because, let's be completely educational, guys. If you don't jerk off and there's too much sperm building in you, it gets released every like now and then during your sleep. It's called a wet dream. That's where you release like the amount of sperm that is too much in you. That's just natural. So while you're sleeping, this will happen to you. So there's no way you could get like an issue by not fapping and not having sex, right? I still think it's a myth because it's like in my like as far as I know not physically possible. But maybe I'm a girl and think blue balling is a myth. For me, it's just a term. Like cock blocking, it's just a term. If you can't get your dick wet. And Tricks, my dude, happy Monday. I've never heard of this, it sounds really, really painful. If you freeze your balls, they turn blue. Maybe we should do this. Just for science. Let's try this out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Just for science, last words of his sport heard. Yeah. Just for science. It's true, it's a real condition. Yeah. But is it really because you... But is it then really because of not jerking off too much? Because this is literally what we use this term for, right? Blue balling means literally means when you don't jerk off or have sex too much. Just for FYI, guys, for everyone in the group right now, in Necrotic Wake right now. If you go down into this gauntlet and you do this exile thingy, and you come back, you are the one who's dropping the ice pool on the ground. Make sure you drop this ice pool in a corner or something. Don't drop it like in the boss next time. But I mean, back to the topic. Yeah, okay, there you go. Tricks. So blue balling means just a blood clot. So if your balls are turning blue, it's something with like the blood flow in your body. It's not about silenced. You made me silenced. Wow, Tricks, that sounds terrible. Silence, my dude. We're almost at the end of our stream and dude. Look guys, talking about dicks and balls made him subscribe. He thought like, dude, this is so funny. We all like dicks. Not on a gay way, but if you're gay, it's totally fine. But even for straight guys, dicks will be always funny. Yeah, we talk, like, it's our daily dose of talking about dicks, right? The daily dose of talking about dicks. Here you go, Schizophrene, and I still didn't got the mount. Yuki got a 15 sanguine. Ooh. Guys, silence, my dude. I thank you so much for the tier 1. That is crazy. You spent $5 on me. That is crazy. But guys, I really have to excuse myself. First of all, I need to take a poo-poo, as always. Because I wake up, start my PC, start my stream. Usually my morning shit gets delayed to the evening. Second of all, I am addicted to Path of Exile. And after my daily minimum of 6 hours, I will be calling it a day. We're gonna do this tomorrow. We're gonna talk about more dicks tomorrow, silenced. Please hit me up tomorrow again. And we're gonna do some keys with you. You deserve it. Not because you just subbed, but everyone else. Guys, you deserve getting into dungeons. Everyone. Everyone deserves it. Just FYI. Guys. What is going on Twitch? What's going on Twitch? Miskiff has a lot of views right now. What's going on? Oh, season finale of Clipped. I sent you over to Knut because no one else is streaming. Zippo. Guys, for everyone who's subscribing, wait for my subathon if you are willing to sub. You get more time of my stream if you do it then. Zippo, I thank you so much as well, dude. Guys, I thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send you over to Knut. Schizophrene again, thank you so much for helping my mom getting her pillow and all the stuff. Thank you so much. Congrats on your Keystone Master, my dude. And I hope you had a beautiful raid today. Didn't even ask. I don't have 14 or 16 maps. I don't have. I'm slacking with mapping. I've been slacking. I've been doing a lot of heists. Farming currency for gear. I've been slacking. Heavily slacking. Don't have any maps. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Have fun. If you play Path of Exile, have fun. Ollie, I don't have. I'm sorry. Guys, I see you tomorrow. 5 p.m. Silenced again. Welcome so much. And thank you so much for helping a small content creator. 95 subs, guys. Good night, party people. Say hi to Knut.